Hello and welcome back to the stream. Alright, we're going to continue off from where we left off early on today. As of course Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 has just come out in the last 24 hours, or less than 24 hours for most people, myself included. We're going to continue on, pretty much finishing off from the stream I did this afternoon, which was just getting past the opening, I would say, of the game. So we're actually going to go out and explore. And as far as I know, we need to make some money because we look like a sack of shit, bunch of beggars. So we've got to prove to the people around us that we are in fact from where Henry and Sahans actually come from. So the world doesn't think we're nobles. Hopefully the lighting isn't too much. I have decided to go with a blacked out screen, so hopefully that works. And we'll see what we can do with that. Alright guys, we'll continue going. So, we've got E on that, so let's see what missions. I need to catch up, I only just loaded into it, so I don't know where we're at. So these are quests, so it says there's nothing there, so what's going on? There's nothing in my quests, so what's in the journal then? Nothing in my quests, but there's quests. Okay, anyway. So we've got labour tools, so we'll go do that. And then I think we want to find more about this wedding as well. We'll tell Sir Khan's about the work, which he's going to refuse to do. I no doubt will expect.
I talked to that woman from the pond.
I noticed. It didn't look like she was too pleased to see you, though.
The main thing is, she denied ever being at the pond.
It's definitely her, though. Don't forget a figure like
Of
hers.
course, notice anything. Let us know, guys. This
I got
is
the feeling she didn't want to talk about it for
definitely
some
my
reason.
third stream, so
I did get
hopefully
something out of
everything's
it, though.
going good now.
What?
But let us know if
Don't keep
there's
me in
any issues.
suspense.
Von Bergov is about to leave the castle.
Sacra! If he pledges to Sigismund before we can get to him, everything's fucked.
Calm down, let me finish. There's also going to be a big wedding in the region. Some Lord Semine is getting married. It looks like it's going to be a huge event.
Why should some wedding in a shithole near Trotsky be of any interest to us?
Because it looks like Von Bergov will be there.
Oh, that's fantastic news, Henry. So all we have to do is get on the guest list. And that shouldn't be a problem because you've got a cunning plan, right?
I'll come up with something.
I hope so. You can't expect me to do the thinking for both of us all the time. We'll ask the locals and see.
There's something else we have to sort out first. I spoke to the innkeeper.
I noticed that too.
And we can work off our debt. All we have to do is carry a few sacks of flour from that cart to the pantry. If we both do it, we'll be finished in no time.
Lug sacks? Are you yanking my noble pizzle?
A feeling you would
serious.
deny it.
I can't work. I'm a noble. What if someone saw me?
Do you have any idea what you look like?
Well, all right. I may not look much like a noble, but my blood's still blue. People will remember my face, and when everything's cleared up, word will get around that I lugged sacks here like some beggar, as if the disgrace at the gate wasn't enough. Ugh!
Work, your lordship, is an activity that all us common folk have to do when we need money. And it wouldn't hurt you for once either.
No one escapes the old work.
Haven't you ever heard of the 3 states of man?
Would that be some aristocratic excuse?
Not so fast. It's God's law. Oratoris, the priests who pray for us. Laboratoris, the plebs who shovel shit and pay taxes. And Bellatoris, the warriors who protect the ones on their knees or in the fields. Now, which am I? So if you find me a sword, I can get to work. But wield a pitchfork or carry sacks? That's against God and nature.
I understand. Well, I'm in your service, so I'll carry all the sacks. Even your share.
Thank you, Henry. And don't worry, I'll pay you back for your hard work.
I'm on it.
Thanks again for accepting it with humility. And fear not, friend, I'll repay the favor.
How? By giving me a large estate?
That too, of course. Maybe 2 estates. But above all, once we're out of the worst, I'll help you find your dog. As soon as we have at least some gear, we'll head into the forest and find Mutt in a trice. Although, if you think about the 3 states of man, looking for lost dogs is more like a huntsman's work. But let's pay no mind to that.
That would be kind of you.
I knew you'd be pleased.
So only certain things are below him, which is typical. Typical.
Where is that? Oh, that isn't half heavy. Oh.
Was ist denn los? Ein Bier bitte.
I'm assuming don't run. Could be wrong, I could be able to do anything, but we can find out, I guess. I don't really want to go. So, we're down here. I'm sure I could have convinced Sir Hans, but honestly, not worth my time.
Just a couple of sacks. Get cracking.
An ale, as usual.
How's life treating you?
Hopefully I get a XP point or a strength level out of it. So that'll be worthwhile doing.
Listen to this.
I need someone who's capable and has a good head on his shoulders. And most importantly, doesn't drink.
You're no saint yourself. Well, the answer's obvious.
Do you know what
Drink
it means?
together.
No.
That way you'll keep an eye on the lad,
do either.
and we'll even have someone to carry you home.
What did I do to you?
So you see, I think
It's the art of the respawning and
What did you say?
Say it again. It was their own fault.
What do you mean? They attacked themselves? What the fuck are you trying to say?
Everyone knows it's dangerous around Trotsky. Making camp in such an unprotected place is suicide.
Where else were they supposed to make camp, smart-ass?
Somewhere in the rocks, maybe. Not out in the open by the pond. Only a fool would do that.
Stop insulting our dead companions.
What dead companions? You think I'm gonna fall for that cock and bull story?
Pack it in, Henry. There's no point in arguing with this yokel. He fancies himself as a military strategist.
I don't believe a word you're saying. A weed like you surviving a fight against bandits even von Berghoff himself has trouble with?
Believe what you like, but I'm telling the truth. And in fact, I'm willing to overlook all your insults if you apologize right now. And invite me to that wedding.
Oh, you want to come to the wedding, do you? Huh. I'll give you a piece of advice, pal. If you can make yourself useful for the blacksmith or the miller, you'll get to the wedding. You'll see the glorious occasion, at least from a distance. And you can stop spouting your pathetic lies.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein, and I demand your immediate apology.
I am Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. Sir Hans Capon, Lord of Perkstein. You're starting to bore me. You and your silly made-up name.
No apology then. It looks like I'm going to have to teach you a lesson.
Oh, I'm so scared.
That's enough. Cut it out, both of you.
Mind
Can't
your
have
own
him fighting
business.
with the,
Take your
crew.
ragamuffin friend and get the fuck out of our village.
I give you a chance to apologize, and you keep insulting me. Get ready to pick up your broken teeth with broken fingers.
Oh, I'd like to see that. Come on, then.
You scum!
Oh. It's a pushing match. Oh, there he hits him.
Reiß dir deinen Arsch Charles?
That fella. He's the one.
Nice hit! Go with you in a flash! This is unbelievable! Fucker!
Now you fucked up. Don't spare him! Nice strike! Nice hit!
Why am I not singing? What's going on?
Yeah! Don't spare him! What do you want?
Now you'll die! You want to try me?
Oh, I'm so far like the old one.
Don't spare him! What's it doing? Come on then!
Good! You kicked the fucking up! Zeig, was du drauf hast! Hey, Scheiße!
Show your stuff!
Now we'll have you, you scum.
That's them two, yeah?
Hey, come and help me with this bastard! Nice hit!
What's it?
Well, I lost because it took too long. Oh, here comes the bailiff. It's not
What the
going to
hell
work
is
well.
going on here? Grab them vagabonds!
So can't escape him. Oh, that's her hands. That wasn't a good place to put it to do. Yeah, that's what you're going to cop for this release.
Bastards! This will cost you dearly. Keep your mouth shut and don't make it worse. What? You behave like a spoilt brat. How dare you speak... You know, if you just shut up and done some work, we'd have coin by now and be on our way to the castle. But no, not his lordship. You've got a nerve.
If you hadn't have played the hero, we'd have been there long since, and I wouldn't have had to get you out of that mess.
Oh yeah, because this isn't a mess, is it?
Fuck off.
Shut up! Or you'll get a whipping too.
Just who the hell do you think you are?
I'm fed up with pulling you out of the shit all the time.
You pull me out of the shit! And who dragged you through the woods at night, eh? Better keep your mouth shut. I shouldn't have brought you along.
Well, that's something we can agree on. I could have been sitting in the mill instead of rotting in these stocks.
And whose fault is that?
What? Who started quarrelling with the locals in their tavern? You should have listened to me and calmed down.
And let him insult me? Fat chance. If it hadn't been for me, we wouldn't have even been in that tavern. We've been in the shit right from the start because you had to play at being the knight in shining underwear, saving damsels in distress.
I don't believe it. You're trying to put the blame on me? Just like that?
Who else is to blame? You're just a simple peasant who has no idea how the world works.
And you're a spoilt brat who can't even hear himself.
What the fuck did you say? I've had it up to here with you. With you and your pontificating. You were supposed to make sure nothing went wrong. And how did that turn out? It was me who had to save your life. You're fucking useless. You couldn't even keep an eye on your own mutt.
That's enough. Don't you fucking realise how badly you've been wronging me all this time? I bend over backwards for you. I tolerate all your stupid fucking whims, and what do I get? Insults and accusations. But right from the start, you acted like you were on some nobleman's outing. All you cared about was whoring and boozing. You know full well the ambush was your fault, and now you're kicking out so you don't have to admit it.
What do you...
But let me finish. I wasn't born with a silver spoon in my mouth like you, but unlike you, I'd have managed to deliver that message. And that's because I'm responsible, and know how to behave in a way that doesn't make me feel ashamed. In a way that would make my parents proud of me.
Which parents do you mean? Radzig?
Aye, Radzig, let's say. Nobody could be proud of you, Capon. Nobody.
Ouch.
We'll see who's proud of who.
Right, ladies. Time to go home. But I swear to Christ, if I catch you again, I'm gonna skin you both alive.
Isn't that?
Oh, so what's up?
Hey! Bogo, Bogo!
Oh, shit. Right, where were we? Go on, get out of my sight.
What are we gonna do? You can do as you like. You can go and carry sacks, or dig latrines. I'll look after myself. I'll go and see Lord von Bergov at the wedding. I bid you farewell.
Yeah. If I were in your shoes, I'd be glad to be rid of the good for nothing, eh? Yeah. Alright, off you go.
No, he went overboard. Yeah, you went overboard. You said more than you needed to. Didn't need to be that way. Both. Crime and reputation. Alright. So you must be an honest Christian here and not kill innocents. Steal, break into other people's homes, get caught doing so. Harm people, get caught doing so. Or unless you can justify it pretty much. Domestic animals, yeah, there's no reason to kill domestic animals unless you're trying to eat it. And disturb their peaceful lives, which is basically run through someone's house and, you know, just be an asshole. So even if you didn't get caught red-handed, they might actually still work it out. That's interesting. I wonder how they're going to work. I wonder how that plays out. And you got reputation, which didn't really come into a factor in the first game, so it'd be interesting to see how that does, how that works. That's interesting. I like that. That's actually cool. There's a lot of crimes. If you're basically stealing from one place a lot, if you want to be a criminal, then people actually vigilantism becomes an actual factor. That's actually a cool way to have the world evolve with your actions. Interesting to see how that works out.
Suppose
Hey,
I really
you.
do need to find some job. I'll find muck without you. you
Yeah,
stuff.
put some clothes back on for one. It's one thing to keep in mind if anyone's if you are playing these games for some reason. It's in every
Henry?
time you get put in a position where your clothes are changed, you check your clothes again.
Well, come on. I don't bite.
What do you want from me?
I don't want anything from you. I should actually be thanking you.
Uh-huh.
One of the girls.
For what?
I've been begging for alms here for days, but I didn't make any real coin till today. And that's thanks to you. The scene you made brought out nearly all of Troskowitz.
Yeah.
You're welcome. At least it was good for something.
Oh well, not many people can make such a strong first impression. But look on the bright side.
Hmm?
Now things can only get better.
Yes, probably right. It doesn't get much worse than that. Unless
Well,
somebody tries to kill me. Again.
You're still alive in one piece. It's a new day and the sun is shining. Like Tomcat always says, bruises build character.
Do you know anything more about Tomcat?
They say he's a master swordsman, but a real joker too. He loves showing off to girls.
Do you think Tomcat might teach me a few of his tricks?
No offense, but compared to him, you're a bit of a lightweight.
I don't want to pull wagons, but if he can handle a weapon, I'd be happy to train a little with him.
Well, one of the guards tried to take him on and came back whipped like a dog, moaning like he'd been broken in two.
Well, sure. If he's that strong, I'm not surprised.
More like some trick he's got that our watch doesn't know. Or at least that's what the poor man said.
How does he show off for the girls?
With his muscles. He ricks logs with his hands. He even let himself be run over by a loaded hay wagon. Crazy. But to be fair to him, he sometimes helps people. Stanislav's sheep fell into a pit one time.
And Tomcat pulled it out.
And, not just that, he crawled down to get it. And when he found the poor thing had a broken leg, he carried it on his back all the way home.
big oath.
Oh well.
Nice
It was
enough
nice to
bloke.
meet you, but I should
Yeah,
probably
so?
get going.
But
Get a
agreed.
job, and so on.
Don't worry, you'll manage. Till we meet again.
Alright, let's pull up the map, see what we've got. So, map's a little bit, yeah, map is a little bit janky. I'm assuming that's more because of the coverage, the actual major cloud coverage. It's making it a little bit janky like that. So we've got a main quest, so let's go find out what happened to Mutt. Go and see Tomcat. Oh, that's the old lady and the daughter, the alchemists. So I've got Miller Craig's, or I can do the blacksmith. And there's a skill teacher there. Currently in Troskowitz. It's called, yeah. Troskowitz. Yeah. Point of interest. Quest tip start. The Lion's Crest. Tavern. And we've got nests. And there's a wagon. Alright. What we need to do is get some money. So we're just going to walk around for a minute and get our bearings in the world. That's a hide hand. I'm getting the vibe that I'm actually going to be implied to actually do more. I'm actually going to create menial tasks. stuff that's awesome for the building of the world, but will become redundant relatively quick, well not relatively quickly, but within a couple of hours of gameplay. Obviously, you know, lugging shit or some grain or some sacks of flour from one point to the other is menial labour, so you might get 2 or 3 groschen for it, which is helpful now because you got nothing. But obviously, in about 10 to 15 hours of gameplay, it's going to be irrelevant. But that would be actually an interesting mechanic, I would say, and cool in my opinion. I'd like that. And if that is the case, then I can blacksmith, so I'm assuming that's what's going to be with either the miller or the blacksmith. They're going to go one to the other. So we are going to head off there in a second, but I do want to just have a quick look around. Not going to try to steal anything or anything at the moment, just learning the area, seeing what the place is like.
Blessings to you.
Good day to you.
Good day.
Definitely feels like just a better improved version of the first one. Like, although I've only just finished the first one's playthrough, hardcore playthrough of the very first one, and it just feels like I've just loaded up a DLC in a sense, just with far better graphics. Well, not far better graphics, but far better improvement and less bugginess in the simulation. Because unfortunately, number one, while a great game and very, very forgivable in its bugs, like the bugs are not game breaking in any way, shape or form. Well, falling through the world once in 150 hours is not what I'd call bad bug, but that happened once. So I would expect that sort of thing eventually. I've played games that have done worse at far less hours, so by no means a gripe of the game. But this definitely feels like a much better improvement. Everything feels really smooth right now. Especially for a day one release, which is quite cool. But this is a single player game, so. So I don't think I've got a horse, do I? No horse. So my horse must have got taken. Alright, that's fine. Now, contrary to actual popular belief in most games where they say you should be on the path to avoid fights, in Kingdom Come it's the opposite. You want to be very careful of roads. Walking into an open area like this is fine, but once we get closer to the bushland and forests, we want to be very alert to traps and ambush. So anywhere that looks like it's a great place for an ambush, expect an ambush to be there, because there's a good possibility there'll be ambushes. They have very good AI mechanics in the first one. Very good for its time. I'm hoping it's been improved, but you could just be riding along and all of a sudden there'll be a tree across the road or a broken cart and there's a bunch of bandits hiding behind it that proceed to knock you off your horse and mellet you to death if they can. And if you're not careful, especially early game, you can run into some very, very good problems. They were annoying to deal with for quite a while in hardcore, until you could, until you better yourself. I'm getting chased. Why am I getting chased? What did I do? I didn't do anything. Who are you? You're a messenger.
God be with you. You must be parched. What say you have a drink with us?
Matthew. So we got reply.
God be with you.
We're gonna have a drink. We're gonna have a drinking game, are we? Or a portion. Do I need my own tank card? Wayfarer. Matthew. Alright. You gentlemen have a good day. So am I going to the blacksmith or am I going to So that's that one. That's what's his name. So we're going to assume this is going to be a challenge between me and Sir Khans about who gets where faster, or who has the better idea. I have a feeling it's just going to be an equal match, so no matter what I do, he's going to be there. But we'll see. Henry was quite rude for a to a noble, so not the best option. Though he was quite rude, so Hans, he has a lot more of a privilege to be that person. But anyway, going on here, we want to be very careful. We're lucky enough in the very first one, bad guys would just spawn out of nowhere, so you could run away reasonably easily and get an advantage. But it's just want to keep an eye out. And just remember, anywhere that can be a potential ambush site is a ambush site. And just treat it like that, especially again when you don't have a horse in early game. Because it's an easy way to die. And can be the sword fighting can get quite frustrating. It was for me at one stage, especially when you're fighting 3 or 4, or 2 or pretty much any more than 2 people at once, and they get behind you. Because if they get behind you, they just start belting you, and because you don't see it, and the way the game works, it becomes very quickly you can't defend yourself. Easiest way to put it, and you basically just get beaten to death. So easy way to put it, don't let people get behind you if you can, and if you have to, yeah. Running away in this game, not really effective. Wasn't in the first one, I should say. I don't know if this is better. I don't know if you can actually get away if you choose to run. But in the first one, normally if they're close enough, running away was quite annoying unless you had the, what's his name, perk, I think it is. One where you run 20% faster than most people. Or had even when I had high agility, I'd still get chased. And if the bandit was a skilled enough bandit, which pretty much by mid-game, they could tackle you. And they would tackle you themselves, which is basically just run and slash in the back. Which is not too bad if you're trying to single them out, because it usually does allow you to break away, so it is an option to run away to a point where you can then turn around and engage the person that's chased you the most, in the hopes that only one other person or no one else has chased you in that process, which is a viable strategy. You can always just cheese it with arrows. I did a lot of initial camp clearing with arrows. Some people call it cheesing. You can call it cheesing if you want. It's a method to kill people. Also horseback riding with arrows, so obviously horseback combat to this on foot is an advantage to the horse, especially if you're an archer, because you can just basically cut the person around and shoot them, and 3 or 4 arrows into someone, they're either going to turn around and run away or surrender, which allows you to finish them off. I have noticed that though. So bushes aren't a block anymore. They're not just a physical block. You can go through a bush that physically snags you and slows you down, but it also makes a lot of sound, which you can hear there, compared to here, which is not making any sound. And then just by going through that, quite noisy. So it'll be interesting to see how NPCs react to it. This is another wagon is in. And if I go to the right area, I am just wandering around here. There's a quest tips are here, and another. Can we scale this? Excuse me. Don't mind me, guys. That's not the game. That's just my mouse doing that from time to time.
You don't have the best reputation around here, but just this once, we'll forget about that.
Okay.
Hmm? So, it's you. Uh-huh.
So I can rob her. It's a different part of the game. It's nice. It's a nice touch. It's obviously a lot more personal. That he's basically seeing people go down to a bath area and wash, but it is a lot more realistic as well. And yes, while this game is R18, I'm assuming there will be nudity from time to time. Don't have an option to turn it off. I did look. I don't know if I looked well enough, but I couldn't find one. But again, everyone watching this should be a mature person, or as mature as adult gamers can be. So we'll take that with a grain of salt, won't we? I wonder if there'll be actually any predators in the bush in this time. What sort of predators do these guys have? A fox wouldn't be a predator. Well, kind of is. Just trying to think. I know they had I wonder. Were there any large predators in the that would be in the bush in the Middle Ages in Middle Central Europe? I think it's part of Germany, or what Germany? I think it is. I'm not sure. But no, I'm pretty sure it's Central Europe this is based in. I'm just trying to think. I'll have to work that one out and see if there is any actual predators that would be alive that these guys have put in the game. I'm sure we'll find out. So I know parts. I'm pretty sure parts of Europe had bears. Pretty sure parts of damn sure parts of Europe had bears, and I'm pretty sure parts of Europe had lions at one stage. If I remember my history correctly, I could be completely wrong and talking my arse there, but somehow recall it. Might just be Scotland only or something. But I vaguely hear that, and that's just because people said they saw lions on crests, but that would be saying the same for phoenixes and dragons. So that's neither here nor there. And I'm sure wolves exist, or did exist at some point, or do exist in Middle Central Europe. They were very much talked about, and you get the big bad wolf and all the fables and stories. So it's typical as an ignorant Australian talking about with all the supposed deadly animals we have. And no, they're not as deadly as people try to make them out to be. I'd much rather deal with a spider than a bear. Or a wolf for that matter. I'd much rather deal with a snake than either of those two things. Both suck, but I'm bigger than a snake. But knowledge, like anything, I would suggest knowledge is key. That's just one thing I'm interested to be curious to know. I wouldn't say interested in, but curious to know. I am walking around aimlessly lost in the bushes here. Well, the region is a lot more rockier. Oh. What have we got going on here? That looks like... Do I have my weapon equipped? No, I don't. Get that equipped. That'll do.
Right now. This instant, I say. But are you fucking deaf or what? Fuck! I'll kill ya!
Somebody, please!
Useless.
Oh. 3 hits and you're dead. That was a good way to die. I'll save you, merchant. He just runs away and lets me get chopped. Anyway, let's put that back on, but make sure it's sheathed. Yep. Alright, I've got to get used to the bar down here, because in hardcore and number 1 you don't have it. The red obviously is ours. Stamina, yellow bar that's dropping down there. But you've got to remember that there's the actual enemy's health, but I also believe it will change colour depending on their armour, but I could be wrong. Oh, excuse me. Just to release the pressure. Alright, here we go. Steam all going good, no dropouts. Yeah. Alright. So, I have absolutely no sense of direction right now. I am going the wrong direction completely. Alright, let's point and go to the B. We want to go and do the blacksmithing quest if we can. Instead of running around like this is a walking simulator. This must be, looks like a carriage. Might be their fast travel. I am running up this at all maximum settings, so pretty much everything's at ultra. Hopefully we won't see too many glitches or bugs like we just saw that just then. I don't know if anyone caught it, but
take a good look at this man.
That was just
a rebel against the
snap
laws
render.
of God and of the city, for whom nothing is sacred. Come closer and see the face of a good-for-nothing sinner. Last night, emboldened by booze, he tried to break into a respectable and chaste woman's parlor. He bellowed and banged on the door so much, the poor woman feared for her life and decency. When the guards arrived, he bombarded them with all kinds of insults, which led to a brawl. He badly wounded 3 soldiers, left 2 with bruises, and taunted another with the foulest insults imaginable. Take a good look at the lecherous drunk, and let him be a lesson to you. Anyone who flouts the law or abandons morality will meet the same fate. Greetings.
Good day.
Greetings.
oh, shopping. Where's that? That's it. Oh, what? Can't be there. Yeah, do be mindful of those things too, guys. If you pop them up on your, if you notice them on your screen at any point, especially if it's something like that telling you to get out, because you've got like probably about maybe 20 seconds. Then you'll basically get a warrant, disobedient, which will the guards will come after you, and if you flee, try to run or fight them, they'll just either punch on with. They usually punch on with you first. But if you beat one up, then they usually just short swords. Again, going off the first one, so I'm assuming it's going to be very similar. Might be a little bit different. We will test it out inevitably, that I'm sure. Whether it be intentionally or unintentionally. Alright. Just trample someone's poor garden. look at that. Now, isn't that a view? Might just be a view of nothing but trees, but still. Oh, that there's a gorgeous view too. Oh, there you go. Look at that. That's gorgeous. The smokestacks and everything. And the 3 towers. Bang, bang, bang. And then whatever that is. Tree. Damn, that looks good. Looks like an ambush. Definitely an ambush.
Give me your money. This is a robbery. Please. I have nothing to give. Don't bullshit me, eh? Somebody, please! Come on, then. All yours.
Whoa.
Let's put an end to this.
Wow. Combat seems a lot more nuanced than the first one, so a lot brutal, even compared to hardcore. That being said, I have absolutely no armor on, so me fighting someone and missing is usually going to hurt if I miss the block. Well, we'll keep on going. I expect to die a few times until I get used to the combat in this one, and then we will actually spend the time and save before the next combat. So not going through this. I was hoping to be able to sharpen my sword, because I think my sword is... Oh, it's a 73, it's not too bad. But ultimately what you'd normally want is you'd normally want an arrow, a bow and arrow, shoot at least one of them with an arrow, which either halves their health if you get them in a decent spot and slows them down. Hunting spot here, this is also a good ambush spot, so... Do be careful about just aimlessly hunting things, because it technically is illegal in this era to hunt on in nobles' lands. It's not your land, it's basically private land. So you may actually get picked up by a game warden or actually attacked by guards if you get caught with game. Don't know if it's going to be the same if you cook it and then it goes from being not from being stolen to being basically not stolen because you've cooked it. It was like that in the first game. Not sure if it's the same. So they're still there. So they seem to rock up at the same point. Yeah. I'll be a coward this time and run away. It would be nice to beat them and get their gear, but ironically, it would be a hard time me winning against one of them, let alone both of them. In my current hit, if I get hit, basically I got hit by old mate in the axe once, and he took 80% of my health. So old mate in the sword, not a big issue. That axe, big issue. So combat seems to be a lot more inclusive of the weapon type, so obviously axes do a lot more damage to an unarmored person than they did in the first one. Tackle. Tackle? Alright, this is not town.
That's a fine maypole.
Yeah. Yep, same as the first one.
Jesus Christ be praised.
That's 83. Oh yeah, not bad. Is there someone fighting behind us? Sounds like someone's fighting behind me. Jesus, okay, what's going on? What the hell is going on behind us? Oh, there is two.
No one's ever really safe.
Hey. Wow. Slaughter. I can slaughter him. Jesus.
Are you all right? What happened? Wake up, come on.
This is cool interaction.
Ugh, fuck this shit.
Sound like I had a bit of a bad day there, mate. Oh, that's pretty cool. How sharp did I get that? I got to 87. Yeah, that'll do. Actually, yeah. We'll keep going. That buff kicks in at 92 over. Alright, how we go with that? Got some good sparks in there. 95, that will do. Oh, that's all you're going to see is 20 minutes of grinding. That'll be a fun stream to watch. Let's talk to this gentleman.
What can I do for you?
I heard you could use a helping hand at the forge.
I could. My last two hands, well,
Right, you seem like
they're
you
not
got two
worth
hands on you.
mentioning. And what with the wedding coming up, the work is piling up. Ah, what do they call you?
Henry.
I'm Radovan. You should know Henry. The blacksmithing isn't for everyone. Have you done it before?
Yeah. I basically grew up in the forge. My father was a swordsmith, and not just any. He even forged swords for the nobility.
For the nobility, eh? Well, that kind of experience will come in very handy for me indeed. As it happens, I have to forge a wedding present for young Lord Semine. A fine sword.
So you'll take me on?
Hold your horses. I'll have to try you out first. You could forge me a hunting sword as a test, so I can see if you can make a straight blade.
This would be interesting.
That shouldn't give you much trouble if your father was
We got
a
a minigame,
swordsmith, should it?
Sure thing. I can get started right
And
away.
you didn't do any blacksmithing
Great.
in the first one.
Find some iron and get started then.
So,
Iron?
You
Good
can't
chance you
make
can
a
screw
sword out of butter, but if you don't have your own stuff, you can get everything from the chest in my forge.
so that's saying I can mine iron from the world. Be interesting. Be
Go over
bit
to the anvil and let's get
weird,
started.
but alright. So we need 2 pieces of steel, a piece of scrap metal, and some fastening material. Alright. That's that and that's that. We'll take all of them, thank you.
Furnace is cold now. Give it a practice try. Some things, like swords, are too long to fit in the fire. You have to heat it up. Try poking it around for a bit. Now get the furnace nice and hot. There's a lever above it. Give it a pull. It works the better.
There we go.
Tell the temperature by the color, but you won't be able to tell when it's in the fire. You have to take it out from time to time and take a look. Try it out. See? That's exactly the straw color we want. You've got talent, lad. Now heat up the whole thing. Thing is heated up now, so come over to the anvil. Try moving the sword along the anvil so you can get the hang of it. Now take the hammer and try hitting it a few times. See the sparks? That's the sign of a good strike. The more sparks, the better. Also, you can hammer with different degrees of power. A stronger hit will do more, but it'll tire you out faster. Try giving it a few blows, as hard as you can, so I can see how strong you are. That's got a nice ring to it. Of course, if it was all about hitting an anvil with a hammer, any dolt could do it. You've got to hammer the workpiece evenly. One hit next to the other. Very nice. You're doing just fine. But when I say evenly, I mean it. A sword has 2 sides, like a lot of other things, including myself. Turn it over and continue on the other side. Nice. Now try forging it on both sides. The closer it is to being finished, the more it will take on the shape you want. It'll cool off soon anyway. Hurry up now. It's cooling and you're not doing anything. It's cooled now. You can't do it all in one go. You've got to put it back in the furnace from time to time. Sometimes you've got to go there and back all day. But it's all part of the craft. Now, get back to the forge and heat it all up again, like before. come over to the anvil.
I'm telling you, it was just one mess.
You don't care about us at all. Why did you marry that old bastard?
See that? Besides the sparks, you can tell a good strike by the sound it makes.
Don't even let up. We've been over this 100 times.
Well struck. See how it's taking on the right shape? That's how you can tell it's almost finished. I've got a piece of advice for you. Hammer to a rhythm. When I hammer a piece to a beat, work goes by easy. Sometimes I'll whistle to myself to keep the rhythm going. There you go. You've got it finished. All that's left is to temper it, and the sword will be done. The rest is just tweaking.
Nice.
Right. Let's have a look. Very nice work. Your father taught you the trade well.
He'd certainly be happy to hear that.
If you carry on hammering as well as you did today, you've definitely got a job here. Even so, keep in mind, it's all about making sure every strike does its job. That's why you can't let it get cold, or keep striking the same spot. If you work evenly, each strike falling right next to the last one, you can't go wrong. Got that? Or is there something else you want to ask about?
Thanks. That's all I need to know.
You can sleep in the chamber by the woodshed. And there's a chest where you can keep your things. And of course, you can use the forge anytime you want. Any questions?
What now?
What do you think? You're not going to be idle. I'll find you some work to do right away. You're pretty good at swords, but what the locals really need is axes and horseshoes. Right. Here are some simple drawings that show what they're both supposed to look like. And some iron. You can get down to it right away.
Just like that? You aren't gonna help me?
Sacre, lad. I chose you because you already know a thing or two. I'm not going to look over your shoulder all bloody day. You take care of these smaller jobs. Forge away as long as you're able, and then sell it all. Once you've made some coin and feel like being out in the open again, I'll give you some more interesting work.
Alright.
What do you want here, you scoundrel? Why'd you barge in here? What would you like?
I'll have a look at the ware.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
I'm confused now. What's going on? Oh, I didn't know how this gear. Well, there you go. Right. Oh, wow. Oh, yeah, no. I was wondering, is there a way not to do that? So, do an axe, horseshoes, and that's pretty much it. So we've got everything we need there, I believe.
have to hammer it more evenly. Fine. Now to temper it.
I think this is going to be terrible. Yeah, they do a lot of slice damage, don't they? Really no wonder I was getting my ass handed to me by that guy with no armor on. What else did he want me to snake?
It's already cooled off. It's not worth it.
It feels like there is a 3 degrees of movement there. Not just a forward and up and down, you can actually go up. Say 2 degrees, not 3 degrees. Or 1 degree. I don't know if that's hot enough yet. There we go.
I've been banging this spot for a long time.
Oh, who would have thought the horseshoe was the actual hardest part to make? I'm missing it all.
Halfway there. have to move it. I'll never finish it like this. I should move it. Good. This won't take long now.
Won't take now long now. It's taken twice as long as the other ones. But it is actually finally taking shape. It does look like it's actually changing. I don't know if it's just me or if it actually does slowly change. Actually, so it's ground steel. Which is not how it works, but anyway.
Good. That looks finished.
What can I do for you?
There's a couple more.
Ask away.
Thanks.
It's about those two idiot hands of mine, Venser and Franzi. They drove off with a cart full of goods towards Semin. And they never came back.
Do you want me to find them?
Just so. But more importantly, I want to know where my cart ended up. And especially the cargo. Go to Semin and find out what the bloody hell happened.
All right. I'll get right on it then.
Go ahead. And if you find that pair of fools drunk, kick their asses for me.
Gladly. I'll kick some sobriety into them. Show me your wares.
I hope you'll be satisfied, my friend.
Yep, we got ourselves 11. So we made 11 groschen. Or 11 coin. One thing I do need to do though is put on that. Wow, it's actually got less armor than the apron does. Oh, no, that does, sorry. Never mind. Never mind. Oh, never mind. Alright, well the main quest is to go look for the doggy. And then of course, get that sorted. Just A. Oh yeah, head Samine. So Samine must be a town down here.
God bless you.
I do have a shield, I do have a crossbow. We should be okay now. I am going to go sleep. And I'm going to have a 10-minute break myself, guys, and then we'll come back and we'll continue on. We shall not shy away this time. We will engage at every step and we will win. Alright. See you guys in a couple of moments. Not going to travel at night time this early in the game. No, it's probably not a good idea. So I will fast forward to the morning. Or not. I guess we'll wait. We'll do a wait time then. I'll just do that, because I don't want to... I will be starving otherwise. Alright. I do it by 8 o'clock that way. I know everything's open. Well, things start to open, I should say, not everything is open. Gotta get used to that though. Alright guys, I'm gonna close this door real quick. Seems like I automatically pull a what's going on there? Oh, that's right, food. Forget that, you do get Daisy if you don't eat. Nourishment, 38, oh wow. They do not increase
I'm feeling a bit peckish.
appetite at all. Alright guys, we'll hold it there and we should be back in 5 to 10 minutes. We'll go 10 minutes, alright guys. So we'll be back in 10 minutes. Alright, once again, thank you for joining the stream and we shall see you then. Alright. Welcome back. We're staring at the ground aimlessly. Oh, I'll stare at this trough. There you go. Much better. Anyway. Welcome back. And we will keep on going on. Oh, I'm carrying a torch still. Just trying to work out what was going on there. How do I put the torch away?
Put that thing away before you shoot someone.
Wasn't the button I wanted to press. Sorry, buddy. Wow, that fog is different. It's interesting. It's like a blur effect.
I heard they're gonna cut down the old oak tree at the crossroads.
Oh, no. Why? A lovely tree like that. It's a nice place to rest when you're passing by in the summer. The only bit of shade far and wide.
Well, that's just it. Some noble was resting under it, well, not for shade, but because it was pissing down.
All the more reason to leave it be, no?
Aye, but the weather had been stormy for a few days. So one of the branches snapped and fell off. Nothing happened to the noble, but it broke his horse's back.
And that pissed him off and he wants his revenge?
He complained to the bailiff, saying the oak's dangerous and has to go.
Christ, there'll be nothing nice left here at this rate.
Don't worry. When's the last time you saw the bailiff get anything done on time? That tree will still be here
I know.
long
Sorry.
after we're gone.
He's getting old and losing his wits. He's half blind, as good as deaf, and when he
If you're
takes
hungry,
fright,
just
he
let me know.
bites your hand off.
He used to be such a sweet dog.
I'll give him a bit longer before I take him to the knackers. I don't want to wait for him to bite
A
someone.
barrel
You serious?
of ale at home.
That poor dog.
I'm afraid
Aye.
it'll go bad on me
He
soon.
is. When he was little, he
Someone
fit inside
should
my hat.
really do something about that.
Aye, I'm in a right mind. But what are friends
Interesting little
for if
stories.
not to help each other?
Great.
I need some food though.
Well, go ahead and tell Fran.
I know. It's always on my mind. I promise, you'll have it back this time next week.
I'm not desperate, but you know how it is. It's easy to forget.
Believe me, it keeps me up at night. But I just can't.
Boiled pork liver. Yum. It's apparently a delicacy because it's 2.6. That's it. I need some more. We'll see which one it does. Which one does better.
Give it back right now.
Bit longer without food, and I'll really start to be grumpy.
Christ be praised.
Apologies.
Are as hard as rocks. So what? That doesn't mean anything.
Alright. So, blacksmith wants us to go to Samine, looking for a wagon on the way there. So, I'm going to assume we're going to track down this road just here. That would be the quickest road down to Samine. Do we have a character? Yes, we do. One there. Oh, we need to go this way. It's very, very much a lot more of a brutal start in comparison to the first one. In the storyline, I have basically you just like you got nothing, I guess, in the first one, but you do at the same time. I suppose you don't feel it as alone. This one definitely makes it sink in that you are very much alone in the world. Like you do feel very alone. I wonder if it stays that way if I spoke differently to Sir Hans. Yes, both technically lords or the sons of lords, but Henry has no standing, so your character has no standing in regards to Sir Capon. Sir Hand Capon's far, far higher nobility. You're the bastard son of a noble, so yeah. You're definitely gonna lose that battle. And Henry went overboard. Damn, that castle looks gorgeous. I can't wait to get inside that. Oh, this is where they're going. No, excuse me. Sadly, some medication causes a dry cough, so it will happen from time to time. Usually it goes away. Thought there was like floating rocks over there for a second. It's just a tree. It definitely gives the same atmosphere as the first one. So if you did play this and then go back to the first one, basically it's just graphics. It's going to change slightly. The environment is pretty much the same, which would be to be expected. Lots of plains, lots of forest. And lots of tall oak trees. And accidents were a common thing you would find, which every now and then would have either secrets behind it or would lead to a bandit camp. Again, we've got a better advantage now since we do have a crossbow on us. But it doesn't mean I'm gonna win. Cart wouldn't wander off the road, so we've gone wrong somewhere. Always no, it would continue down, then go down, I guess. You also want to be careful about jumping down hills and stuff like that, and jumping off areas that are high. Even though I do have a debuff that reduces it by 30%, you can still break your ankle in this game. And the last thing you want to do is break your ankle when you're in the middle of nowhere. And butterflies and stuff are gorgeous. Abandoned stockyard up there. It's the shrine, yep. Nothing written on it. I actually want to go that way. So there's quite a lot of flowers. Some mean something, some don't. So there's poppies there, which are the red ones. That's thistle, which I thought it was. I was thinking it might be a false thistle. These blue ones look like to be a false one. And then these ones should be dandelions. Sometimes there will be some herbs that are difficult to spot. I thought that was going to be one too. Yeah. Let's say dandelion should be that one, yeah. So fresh herbs spoil now, eh? So you got dry and fresh herbs. That's interesting. I thought that was a skull then. Oh yeah, so food places aren't just gonna be stocked with food. Cool. No, that's actually pretty cool. Fucking old. So that should be nettle, yes. There's more nettle there. That should be eyebright. That's marigold. Sage, not eyebright. Wormwood. I wonder how many other people got the gladiator vibe then, just walking through that section. I did. Hands down got that the gladiator meadow. It's not the same, not quite the same, but close. Pieces of bread on a stick. That literally bread on a stick. I swear that looked like bread on a stick. I will say the buildings from back then look absolutely awesome. Especially in that contrast to the wheat and the white flowers. I can't talk. I absolutely love this period of history for its architecture and just the ingenuity we had at the time. Obviously, thankfully I don't live in that era, but hence why I absolutely
So I
love these
says to
games.
him, "No, father, I haven't been fornicating. I've just been loving my neighbour."
Hey! You alright there, laddie?
Oh, you should have seen him. He went as red as a cardinal's hat. Aye. Hey, servant, bring some wine.
Me? I'm not a servant.
Oh, I know. Old Serene is saving supplies for the wedding later. But you didn't need to bother your wee head about that.
Look, I'm not from here.
Oh. I didn't give a fuck where you're from. You speak our language, do you not?
Well, Yarko, seems to me this fella doesn't know how to behave toward his betters.
Aye. The old man's hired hands are lacking in manners. We'll soon fix that.
Wow, everyone just wants to punch on, do they?
I'll get you. Killer! I'm winded. Whack it!
Rub his beak in the dirt.
Anyone live by the Bible these days?
Ooh. Out of stamina. Absolutely.
I'll beat you to a bloody pulp! Fuck it! Bad luck! Come on! Oh, you wee
What in
bastard!
the devil's name is fucking going on here?
What do you think's going on, Grandad? I'm teaching your people here how we do things.
Grandad?
Why, Grandad? An old captain like you probably still remember the foot.
True enough, Yurko. I am old. And I remember all sorts of things. Like you. When you were a little nipper running around here bare arse, with a ribbon in your hair, screaming out how you was Princess Sophie. Poor lad, hadn't a moment's peace from his big sisters.
What about that wine?
Who in God's name are you?
Henry. The Takoff blacksmith sent me. Radovan.
Blacksmith, eh? Then you'll have some explaining to do. Come along and never mind that fool Yurko. Young Samin's getting married, so we has to put up with his kin from Moravia.
We'll be needing a dozen geese. And I must tell Vashek to get 3 pigs ready for slaughter. And the carters will have to be sent to Yetchin to get at least a peck of poppy seed for cakes. And gingerbread spices. Oh, and wine, too. It's almost all gone. What we bought only last week.
Enter!
He looks stressed.
Sorry to intrude, sir. This is Henry, blacksmith Radovan's hand.
Oh, excellent. Dorothy, leave us now. Just make sure that there's plenty of everything so long as it doesn't cost too much.
But, sir...
Not another word! Leave us!
So Radovan sent you alone. Who's going to unload it all? It's a whole cartload.
Yeah, Radovan sent me, sir, but not with the goods. The thing is, he's missing his cart, along with the carter in his hands.
What? But they never came here. Are you telling me they got lost?
Well, I couldn't tell you what happened to them, sir, but it's my job to find them.
There are all sorts of vermin roaming the countryside.
Oh, no
sir.
need to imagine the worst right off, gnarly.
Gnarly. Good
Anyway,
name.
I need the load from that cart, so saddle up your old nag and we'll ride out, Captain. I could do with a breath of fresh air. I've had it up to the eyeballs with counting geese and pies.
Someone needs to vent.
What about Henry here, sir?
Well, what about him?
We could use an extra pair of hands. You know how my shoulder's acting up. Yuriko is shit-faced, and your son...
The older has work to do. All right, take Henry with you if you want. Just so long as he doesn't slow us down.
Thank you, sir.
The old man likes us, eh?
So, lad, you're going with us. I hope you're happy about it.
Yeah. I'll be glad to help you.
Oh,
pointy that hat is.
you reckon we
really
can't
pointy.
manage on our own?
No. That's not how I meant it.
Take it easy, son. I'm only yanking your pizzle. By the way, the fellas at the gate say you came here on foot.
Yeah, I did.
Christ above. And how are you going to ride with us? On the back of my saddle? You're a bit big for that, ain't ya? And I'm a bit too old.
You've got a stud farm here, don't you? Couldn't I borrow one of your horses?
Aye. And then we'd never see hide nor hair of you, nor the animal again. We don't lend horses. But you're in luck. Our groom brought in a grey nag not long ago. Tell him you've got to ride out with us, and he'll give it to you for a decent price.
All right. Thanks.
Well, that should be that. Unless you've got any more questions.
No, that's all. But we should get going.
My thoughts exactly. Off to the courtyard, then.
What did I do to you?
You basically spawned on me. That's good shot. Look at that door latch. That's actually very well done.
God bless
it's
you.
fixed, actually.
My command, my lady. You're a bunch of cunts and no mistake. Never ending.
Stop loitering! Come on!
I'm ready to set out, sir.
All right. Stay close to us and don't go wandering off.
As you say, sir.
Where will we start searching, sir?
If they drove out of Tarkov and headed towards us, they had to pass through
There's no way I'm getting a horse for a
Right,
while.
sir. You keep up with us, son. Troskovitz ain't far, but it seems there's fellas vanishing on the way.
Very good, Captain.
What do you think about it, Captain?
I know you told me not to jump to any conclusions, sir, but I can't help myself. Someone's running rampant around here, sir.
I know who's running rampant. Yuriko in the cellar. We're out of wine again. I knew this wedding wouldn't be cheap, but I'm bleeding like a stuck pig. And the bailiff, the bride's father, you'd get more blood out of a stone than coin out of him. And then he behaves like I shit golden eggs just because I'm a noble. even though he's got more coin than me.
Such are the times, sir. But that Yurko, he's going too far.
You know how those Moravians are. It's in his blood.
Aye, I noticed. But they're getting too much to handle. Him and his cronies. They started on young Henry, as soon as he set foot on the courtyard.
What? Is that true, Henry?
It was nothing. Just a bit of a friendly brawl. They clearly had a skinful. I can understand it.
Well, I've sure as hell got no understanding for it. I hope they didn't hurt you.
Young Henry here gave Yurko a nice hammering.
Oh, that's no surprise. The fella can hardly stand upright most of the time.
You'd have to get up early to catch them sober. But they wasn't that drunk as to give Henry an easy fight.
Look here, lad. If you're such a champion, I'm sure you'd accept the challenge of an old man like myself.
It would be an honor, sir.
Excellent. Not afraid, eh? That's what I like to see. There's an abandoned pen along the path a bit. We'll stop off there and see what you're made of.
All right, sir. If you'll excuse me, I'll explain some things to the youngster here first. Wouldn't want no accidents happening.
Is that the same castle? Oh, yeah, I was gonna say. I think it was a different castle then. I might want to go another one. My aim is to try to get inside the castle by the end of the evening. Probably not going to happen, guys. It's a very slow game.
So, we're here. Gnarly, tell the youngster here what's what.
All right, son. You're going to fight Lord Sameen. It'll be an honorable fight, so you better act accordingly. Hold on a mo. I'll give you some gear for it.
What weapon will you give me?
What would you like?
Sword?
Don't get ahead of yourself, laddie. A sword belongs in noble hands. You can have my cudgel. It might be just a stick, but it's my stick, so careful with it.
Thank you, Captain.
Save the thanks, and get your arse into the pen.
So, young'un, are you ready?
All right, let's do it.
What do you say, son?
You really gave me the runaround.
I'm no spring chicken, but I'm as spry as ever.
That's true. And you handled this too, sir. Anyways, you can keep that old junk, Henry. Even my cudgel. But take care of the old fella. He might be just a piece of wood, but he saved my arse more than once.
I will, Captain.
Ah, I needed that. It's good to stretch the limbs every now and again. Don't worry about losing, lad. You've got some talent, I can tell. You should come to the courtyard, and Gnarly here will give you a good education in the art of the sword.
I call it the art of not getting skewered as soon as you step foot outside the village. But do come, Henry. We've got a nice arena in Sameen. It ain't no abandoned pig pen.
You can't always choose your battlegrounds, Gnarly. Whether it's a pig pen or an arena in Karlstein, it's the performance that counts. And while we're on the subject, where are you from, lad? It's clear you're not from Trotsky.
I'm from Silver Scallops, sir.
Aha! Now I understand why you're here. You're not the first one to flee here from the war.
I don't flee from a fight, sir. I have work here, and a lot of scores to settle.
You want to get revenge for what happened back home? That usually doesn't end well. You'd be better advised to find yourself a well-built girl, build a cottage, and visit the church and the tavern in turn. There's no helping the dead anyway.
That's nice advice, sir. Only women will tie you down, lad. Better to go and see a bit of the world. You're doing the right thing.
God be with you, neighbor.
Good day.
So, we're in Troskowitz. What now, sir? Should I go to the bailiff and ask if he might have seen someone?
Well, that makes sense. But the young fella here should do it. If the bailiff sees you, he'll guess I'm in the village and come and bother me. And I'm really not in the mood today for any bombardment of complaints.
I understand, sir. All right, Henry. Run along to the rat house and inquire about that wagon.
And Henry, not a word about me. Are we clear?
As you wish, sir. Master Bailiff, can I ask you about something?
Ask away, by all means. Wait now, aren't you that lad who's helping Radovan in the forge?
Yeah, that's me.
I heard his hired hands went missing.
Yeah, that's exactly why I'm here.
Ah, I was thinking they were driving awful fast with that cart.
You saw them?
I did, a few days back. They raced through the village in the early evening so fast, they were dropping sacks of charcoal.
Where were they headed?
Towards the east, to Apollonia on the road to Yichin. And you're looking for them?
I am indeed.
I'm glad to hear it. I heard there were goods for Semine on that cart, and I can do without that kind of trouble now. On account of the wedding, you know?
That'll be all. Thanks.
Well then, young man, how did it go?
They were spotted here, sir. Going to the east, towards Apollonia.
So the Yichin? The bastards! And what about my goods?
Oh, they were driving so fast, it was falling off the cart.
The thieving scum. Let's hurry. To Yichin.
Sir, I could send a message to the Itchin captain of the guard.
Oh, it'll take too long. We'll go and get them ourselves.
Won't you be missing preparations for the wedding at home, sir?
I will. Praise the Lord Jesus Christ. If I have to choose between riding to Yitchin and listening to Dorothy's endless fussing, I'll take Yitchin any time. Besides, there's a nice inn along the way, the Three Cats. We can spend the night there.
I remember that place, but I'm not sure, sir, if they'll let the two of us set foot inside the door.
Oh, gnarly, that was 15 summers ago. God knows if the place is even still standing.
True. Still, we'd better keep our eyes peeled. They might not have gone to Yitchin. They could have turned off somewhere. Or something could have happened. They might have been ambushed, maybe.
Will you give over with that? I'll bet my braves they weren't
bless you.
ambushed. More likely we'll find them boozing at the Three Cats.
That'd surely be the best outcome, if that old dive is still standing. Let's go, then.
I know it's more surprising the fact that he's a lord in his own realm and he hasn't been there for 15 years.
So, St. Anthony, which way now?
While you're praying to the patron saint of lost things, go and have a look along the road, Gnarly. And you, Henry, have a look to the left.
All right, sir. But don't forget, my eyesight ain't what it used to be.
Well, that's what we have the youngster for, isn't it? Off you go.
Interesting old little cemetery.
A sack of charcoal? That could have fallen off the cart.
Found anything, lad?
There's a sack of charcoal lying in the ditch to the left of the road. The bailiff said they were driving like the devil, so maybe it fell from the cart.
Oh, that makes sense. To the left it is, then. Gnarly! Back here!
We're getting close. I'm beginning to my bones, sir. You'll have the car back in no time.
I just hope we find the horses, too. Yarmulke here ain't the youngest. I wouldn't want to drag it back home myself.
A nobleman in harness. We ain't ever had such a spectacle in these parts.
You might get to see it soon enough. The lords in this country have all gone to the dogs. Every lowborn with a bit of coin builds a house in Kuttenberg while we live in squalor. Why do you reckon that is, lad? Nothing to say, lad? Well, I can't blame you. None of this would be happening if we had a king. And I mean a real one. Not Wenceslas or Sigismund. Oh, anywhere that's not ruled by a strong hand, all sorts of things go wrong.
Especially when you've got Moravian relatives eating you out of house and home.
Oh, hold up. This is strange. I don't see any cart tracks. What do you reckon, Gnarly?
I'm blind as a mole, sir. But it's all peculiar right enough. Where the hell could that cart have vanished to?
Well, that's just it. They had nowhere to turn off.
I'll look up the road a bit. And you, Henry, have a look back along the road. Maybe it fell in a ditch somewhere. Who knows?
Very well, sir.
The blacksmith's cart. And someone went to a hell of a lot of trouble to hide it from the road.
Hey! I found the blacksmith's cart! Come here!
Well, now, here we have it. The blacksmith's cart. Someone went to a lot of trouble to hide it
from the road.
Of course, the goods are gone. The bastards hauled it off to the rocks. That's clear. Well, we can't let them get away with it. We'll carry on, but on foot. My old young milker would only break a leg there. And keep a sharp lookout. Something stinks here.
I told you. They got ambushed by them bastards that's on the rampage around here, sir.
Oh, be quiet. We still can't be sure of anything.
I spent a lot of time running around here as a young lad.
Oh, not me. This place always gave me the shivers.
God's truth, I ain't got only good memories of it. One time, got my leg stuck in a crevice a bit further on. Trapped there all night I was, shitting myself with fear. It wasn't till morning that the folk from the fortress found me. The whole of Sameen was out looking for me.
See, at least you came here as a kid. Still gives me the creeps here.
Why's that, sir? It's just some rocks, ain't it?
You'd sing a different tune if you'd had the rope maker's wife as a nanny when you were little. Now, she had some tales about this place. The headless horsemen, goblins, and white ladies. Every night, we'd gather by the hearth. The old woman would sit at us. Shh. Wait a moment.
He's low enough.
You hear that?
I do. There's somebody there, sure enough.
Let's get closer. What do we do now? I heard more than two voices.
I used to clamber around here as a young lad. The girls from Slattergo used to come make a fire here and jump over it. And so's their underwear wouldn't catch fire. Sometimes they'd take it off.
That's nice, Gnarly. But I don't think it's scantily clad maidens we'll be running into here. So what's that got to do with anything?
Well, there's a nice view into the gorge from up there. We only have to go back a bit, then we can get up there nicely.
Right. Henry, what are you waiting for? This is just the kind of thing we took you along for.
Sure, sir. With a bit of luck, there might be some girls there too.
I can do without girls with voices like that. Now get going.
Broad-Dane Bonza. I was. Stumbled in the forest chapel by Vodeva. Right, fuck the ordained you. Just 'cause old Stumble poured some pond water on your head in the woods don't mean a damn thing. Stumble's a priest.
Tumble is a drunken old fool who claims he was a priest. He can't even quote one
Those definitely
psalm.
aren't the blacksmith's hands.
Don't you think he'd have a better nickname than Stumble if he was a priest?
Hey, it ain't his fault. What's wrong with his legs?
What's wrong with his legs is they
It's
can't
three at
stay
least.
away from the tavern.
You two don't know the truth from an hole in the ground. Stumble was a priest. He...
So how's it look, Sonny? How many?
I saw 3. And they don't look like Radovan's hands.
And what about my goods?
I didn't see them. It looked more like a patrol. I reckon there might be more of them hereabouts.
Seems we can't avoid a fight. I hope you're ready, Henry.
Sure am, sir.
Just watch and don't get your arse kicked like during training. So, how are we gonna do it? Do you just want to charge them, sir?
What else do you suggest?
Someone could go back up top and try to take one of them down with an arrow before we charge them. There's a good view of the camp from up there.
Good idea, Henry. And I see you're equipped for it too. Climb up top, and as soon as you shoot the first time, we'll charge them. And make sure you don't hit one of us.
What you are, Captain.
They rolled around and gave off sparks.
Aye, Bart. You two are arseholes. I'd have nothing to do with a wench like that. She might be a hag, or maybe a witch.
You see hexes everywhere. It ain't that straight.
Didn't see that coming, eh?
Yeah! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp. Die for!
Hey, that's the last one. Bleeding, fucker. You should have fucking stayed out of it.
Ha! Now you're sweating blood, you shit!
I don't know if I hit any of them then, by the way. I thought I was, but I don't know.
Stop dawdling!
Oh, this day took it out of me, and no mistake.
And it ain't over yet, sir. Your goods ain't here. And none of them bastards look like the blacksmith's hands. Am I right, Henry?
Hard to say. I've never actually seen them. But I don't think it was them.
Me neither. But right past that peak is another good camping spot.
You think this was a patrol?
It makes sense. But I don't want to go assuming the worst. We might have just run into them bandits by chance.
Yeah, well, you were right, as always. Let's go, then. Are you ready, Henry?
I am. Let's go.
I thought we had everything clear, then, sir. You tried to fuck with me, so until we ride out, you're gonna stick right there and keep your mouth shut.
We did everything you asked. We got the blacksmith cart and the goods.
Horse shit. You tried to fuck me. That bastard cousin of yours owned up to it.
It was his idea. I wanted nothing to do with it.
Make no difference to me, Venser. You vouched for the crooked fucker. So now, it's on you. Actually, you could consider yourself lucky. If you hadn't have saved my ass that time in Colleen, I'd have goat ear skin you alive.
Bastards. You can't trust anyone in these parts. Get ready, Gnarly. We are going to parley.
Like that time at Vishani, sir.
Yes, exactly.
Only there was more of us that time, and less of them.
Oh, don't worry, there won't be a problem. They're just common thieves. Besides, I'll take young Henry with me.
What, me?
And if they're still feeling brave, you get to try out that new plaything of yours.
Ahem, gentlemen. I'm obliged to you for looking after my goods, but I'll take them back now. Just hand them over, and I'll let you go.
Oh, you must be from Samin, sir. Of course you can have everything back. Just as long as you ask nicely, eh? Well, how about we do things differently? You lay down your weapons, and we can all have a nice little chat. I mean, I don't intend to go murdering local lords. I just want your coin.
That's very noble of you, sir.
What are you gaping at? At them!
Now you're going to get it.
Men!
Fuck you! You sorted out sweetly.
Take that, you shit!
Come on.
I'll beat you to a bloody...
Show your stuff.
I'll have your ass off!
Yeah, don't stop here, devil. We'll finish this quickly. Don't dare bleed to death before I you. Hell.
That was a fail.
I'll be done with you in a flash. Do it.
What?
You're no match for us.
My head!
I've been waiting for you.
To a bloody
You'll be fucking sorry!
You'll be sorry.
Who wants to try me?
Useless.
Help me with him! Yeah, don't spare! True blood, yeah!
We're gonna gut you, you whore son. Take that. They got what they deserved, the fuckers.
You have
Henry,
to spare me.
hey, Henry, are you listening?
Quiet.
Come
We'll
here.
decide what to do with you later. What about...
What now?
One of them bastards fled into the rocks. Chase him down and bring him back.
Did you see which way he went?
No, I had other things on my hands. Besides, you're the one who's supposed to keep watch.
I'll go and track him then.
Great. Hurry.
I can't see any law here. But I can see lots of crows that will enjoy the feast.
everything.
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run to. Yield.
Well, why the fuck would I? It's just you against me. Besides, if I do yield, it's the rope for me anyway.
Who knows what they'll do to you? You might just get a whipping.
For robbing Semine, that old miser. He'll have me strung up from the nearest tree. I'd be better off jumping off the cliff.
If I were in your shoes, I think I'd go for the rope. Falling to your death can be real nasty.
How would you know? Have you tried it? Although, to come up with something that stupid, you must have fallen on your head.
Well, come what may. Anything can happen. Maybe you'll get out of it somehow.
Sure, I'll get out of it. Bollocks. And I don't have to be the one who falls off the cliff. So no, I'm not going with you.
One-on-one, yeah. But it must be clear to you that you're no match for me. Even if the noose is waiting for you. It's still a more pleasant death than getting your head smashed in with a rock. And believe me, I'll do it if there's no other way.
You never know what might happen, friend. Much bigger and stronger fellas than you tried to wring my neck before. So I'll take my chance.
You won't
I told you.
All right.
You're in for an arse kicking, you piece of shit! You can't stand up to this!
Show your stuff.
That'll teach you!
Just back-to-back stabbed. Okay, that's a bit cheesy. Considering I blocked two of them, I don't know how that worked. But anyway.
Nobleman, you have to spare me.
It would help if I don't preemptively put my sword away.
I've got...
Well, why the... Besides...
One-on-one, even if the...
You never know, so I'll...
You won't...
I told...
All right.
You're a dead man! Take that! Fuck you! Useless!
But they don't have any stamina.
No, you don't!
Honestly, that literally took all my stamina, and then I was just swing. I couldn't do it. You can't do anything with that.
Fucking hell! Jesus! I'm hurt!
takes a bit to bash up. Get the old 1-2 on him.
Useless.
Hey. I'm blocking that. What the hell? That was a bit weird. So they have no stamina by the looks of it. No.
Save that for banging in nails.
He's a bit of a cheese, isn't he?
I'm a nobleman. You have to spare me.
Alright. Just pull the crossbow up, dude. What are you doing?
I've got you now, Venser. You've nowhere to run.
Well, why the besides?
Can't you think? Well, why would I?
Maybe for
Now keep your one on, even if
you never. So I'll. All
right.
You swine!
No. Third time's the charm. I'll take that. I'll take your Groschen too, and I'll take you. Everything else can stay on you. Oof. Oh, there you go. Absolutely suck at fighting. We will get better. We endeavour to get better. That fighting has changed dramatically. Apologies if you guys are hearing that. That is our lovely rain. This is the best way to make money as well, guys. It's just for taking everything off loose. It's all money. Excuse me. Okay. I need padded foot protection first. That's some pretty good defense, 83 and 34. Leg armor's right up there now. Much better than what it used to be. What boots do I have? Hanson boots, which are better than the Vagrant boots, so we'll run with that. We've got counters and gloves. And then we've got the Gamerson, and then obviously, yeah, we've got the two. Hat and hood. Got a bit of so I'm going to want to prepare that, and then I'm going to want to equip that. Alright. Oh, we can make ourselves a sword out of that, and I'll take the Grecian. Oof, nice. And I'll take it. Why not?
I had to kill him, unfortunately. He refused to surrender.
Don't feel bad about it, lad. He'd have swung anyway. At least you gave him a quick end.
What about Gules?
He caught a few good hits, but he's alive. We'll take him with us. I need to have a strong word with him. You did a good job, youngster. you've got heart. And so you don't say I had you clamoring over these rocks for nothing. Here's something for you.
Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, you deserved it. And
Found
now,
more than what he paid me.
let's get that accursed cart back to Samin. Want a ride? We'll go via Troskovitz. We can drop you off there, and you won't have far to Tarkov. You ought to report back to Radovan as soon as possible about what happened with these hands.
A ride would be great. My legs are sore.
Wait until you're my age. Well, let's get going.
I didn't do nothing wrong, I swear. It's all Vence's fault. It was him who said we'll sell the cart to Gills.
Shut up, Francie. You both told me you'll bring me the cart, and then you try to fuck me over.
A thief robbing a thief. What a world.
I'm still a nobleman, if you don't mind. So I'm not a thief. I'm a robber baron.
A thief's a thief.
Where are you taking us?
To Samin, where his lordship will hear you out and decide what to do with you.
I hope you realize you can't execute me just like that.
That depends. By rights, I should send a plea to the royal court to ask if we can behead you. But in these shitty times, nobody will give a toss. And parchment's expensive. So as far as I'm concerned, I'd happily take the risk and cut your head off without permission.
I can see how much you respect the rule of law here.
You're quite the joker. Invoking the law, are you?
And what will happen to me?
What do you think? If they'll execute a nobleman, they won't think twice about a hired hand.
You never know, Henry. Lord Samin is merciful. Maybe this whimpering will soften his heart.
Oh, I ain't whimpering. I'm just trying to tell you how it was. I swear on my ma's soul.
Is that supposed to soften my heart? Ah. Every good-for-nothing I've dragged to the gallows swore on his ma. Nobody with any decency would risk his mother's immortal soul, even if he was pure as the driven snow. But this arsehole don't think twice about damning her. You ought to be ashamed of yourself.
The captain's right. Only the lowest of the low swears on his mother.
Ain't it grand you're here to make that clear for us? And now shut it. The two of you. I don't want you poisoning the air with the shit you spout.
Praise the Lord.
Right. We're in Troskovitz. This is where you get off, Henry.
Thanks a lot,
Don't forget to go and tell Radovan what happened, so he can stop worrying.
Will do.
And drop by Samin sometime. You may be wet behind the ears still, but you're a laugh to have around.
Wet behind the ears? You're a bit young for that kind of talk, Captain.
Ah, if only.
This is going to be a slow track, guys, so I'll try and get back to town as fast as possible, but I am overloaded, and I don't really want to lose anything at this point. Try to keep as much coin as possible. I should have sold stuff in the village. No, hopefully I'll get this done. I hopefully should have enough money for a horse. Should have seen how much actually how much that horse was going to get sold. Or I was going to sell that horse for. That doesn't look at all foreboding, does it? Literally thought the light then reflecting was torchlight. Oh, those flowers was a person then. Good God, paranoia. That's the cost of playing the first game. Every second turn, you think there's someone hiding behind it. Actually, might quickly see if I've got any strength skills, which I do, because I should. What's that? Alright. So, strength reduction. There's packing one. That one you want. Significantly lowers your bleed. Did in the first one. I'd assume it'd be the same. Nothing costly there. Be interesting. Alright. Apologies there if you heard that in the background. That was just my little one having a dream, apparently. I wish I could have the dreams your kids have sometimes. It's really awesome too. You just wake up with it. You'll be gaming in the middle of the night and you'll just hear a kid giggling. He's awesome like that. Anyway. Can't cheat and try to add a skill point to lighten the load, so we'll just keep on trucking along here. That's if you're still tuning in. But we will will go for a break very shortly again, guys, because we will have hit the 3-hour mark just now. And I've got to make sure I walk around every couple of hours for my health. So. And as everyone should, honestly, if you're sitting at a computer or sitting down for long periods of time, you should always get up and walk around, get that blood flowing. Just my honest recommendation. Definitely not a doctor by any means.
God bless.
Yeah, right. Where are we at? Oh yeah, we're just on the outskirts of town. That's alright. I like it on that. This isn't the first one as well. Right. I actually took the time to consider the irrigation and designing it into the game. Making sure it's added. Though I would say this would have been reinforced in some manner, being that there's a house there. They would have either sloped it like that or rocked it. Is that a cat? It is too. Cool. You even have kitty cats in the game. So boss man is up here by the looks of it. I'll talk to him first.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings.
Finally! I won!
So yes, people will only buy certain things, and they'll only so you can't just go to any random person and.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sell
All
everything.
right. Why not?
This is haggling. If you want to look at this, guys, I'll leave it up for a couple of seconds, and then I'll move on. I know how to do it. It's pretty much going to be the same. It is the same as the first one. You're always going to get away with the first haggle, by the way. But don't be an asshole. And, you know, if you're up here and you're trying to go down, you don't want to go all the way down here. So what I would do is I would go.
What would you say to this?
Which is kind of insulting.
You won't convince me with this.
And as you can see here, it's put it at the I won't get another chance now, but it tells me how low she'll go. So I've already gained two grosh in there, and maybe if I squeeze
You
that.
see? I knew we'd come to an
I got
agreement.
4 out of it.
Pleasure doing business. God be
It's
with
pretty
you.
straightforward. This, and no, not a lot, but early in the game, it all counts. So 300 grosh at this early in the game is actually not bad. And I've got a fair bit of gear to sell, so we will do that eventually.
Have another.
Ah, so what's it going to be?
I need to talk to not Rachel.
Don't
What
shove.
about the bridge behind the Jolloff's house?
Drunkard.
Lord be with you. We could block it with sand and rocks at night.
He just wants to trade. His old man upstairs, is he? I don't want to get to
It's filthy dead.
private area.
Damn it.
Let's leave. Alright, we'll deal with it tomorrow.
Good to see you, friend. So I went to see my mother. And? To talk about the inheritance.
Right. Wrong door. My bad. This is not the
Nearly all the time. Andy's always threatening to leave everything to the church if I don't.
Oh, it's the wrong house. Get myself shot if I did that. Shot with a crossbow.
God bless you.
Right. I am gonna. Oh, that's right. I was just trying to work out how to get things back up because I don't want to drop that stuff. And I'm going to send you back. Transfer item is E. I'll hold on to him. Actually, probably better off equipping them, and I'll just transfer him back. hold on to all that. Well, the basset's obviously going to be better, so I will put that back in. Yep. I have no what's the name? Oh, I think grab it. I thought. Yeah, should have grabbed both when I grabbed them. That's okay. I'll grab my Robin Hood hat back. Alright. I'm going to change the way that looks, so you've actually got your mornings. So, morning and evening.
Show me your wares. Let's talk about the price.
All right.
Is this enough?
That sounds really interesting. Lower your price a little more,
Not too
and I'll be
insulting,
satisfied.
a little bit rude, awesome. I will go to... Yeah, we'll try to get that.
Aye, you'll convince me with that price. Thank you, and a good day to you, friend.
Once that's done...
So, job done. The cart was found and driven to Lord Semin's courtyard.
Whew. That's a relief. And what happened to that pair of idiots?
It turned out they tried to rob you.
Oh. They did they?
Aye. They plotted with some robber baron called Gules and brought the cart to him.
Blacksmith's face has done really well, his character's done
I should have realized they were a bit too keen on work. And how did you get the cart back?
Well, I went to Semin, and they were wondering there too where the wagon got to. So we rode out to look for it. Me, Lord Semin, and his captain, Gnarly.
Well, God's nails. And the three of you tracked them down? The whole band?
That's right. They were hiding in Apollonia, along with the carts and the goods.
Indeed. Where else? The bastards. And what about my hands?
Venser didn't survive the skirmish in Gules' camp. And Franzi... they took him to Semin. He might have been innocent in the whole thing.
I wouldn't be too sure about that. They were only here a while, but that pair was as thick as, well, thieves. And that Franzi could talk his way out from under the executioner's axe.
We'll see. Either way, it's Lord Semin's concern now.
Anyway, the main thing is the cart turned up. I'd be in a right mess if it didn't.
No doubt.
And you've earned a reward for your trouble. I've got just the thing for you. Some mercenary once had his cuirass repaired here, but never came back for it. Who knows what happened to him? So now it's yours. It's been through a bit, but it'll still serve for a while.
Thanks. It'll come in handy. And have you got another job for me?
Young Lord Semin's wedding is coming up, and it's got my head spinning. Look, you must have seen Agnes, the bailiff's daughter, when you were in Truskovitz. What do you think of her?
I haven't seen Agnes. Is she pretty?
Pretty doesn't do her justice. She's a beauty. But she's got such a sharp tongue on her that I don't envy older at all. And how about you, lad? Have you got some lass waiting in Sasau?
No, Master Blacksmith. There's no one waiting to drag me to the altar in irons.
Good for you, lad. Have your fun while you can. No need to hurry. A wedding's a serious business. You're not just getting a bride, but a whole family. So you have to show them you're a man who's worth it. All the more so when you're noble born. Old Semin wants a special sword forged for his son's wedding present.
Excellent. So what are we waiting for? Should we get to work?
Hold your horses. It can't be any old steel. This has to be a first-class job.
A blade of first-class steel?
That's right. And that's just the problem.
Ah, I see. We don't have any welded steel for that kind of sword, do we?
God's nails. You really know your stuff, youngster. And you're right. We don't have the steel for a strong sword that won't break.
I'd like to know where you're going to get your hands on some welded steel.
Relax, lad. I've got it all figured out, as it happens. There's this old hermit called Ambrose, living in Apollonia.
And he can pray for us?
God's nails, let me finish talking. The word is, he was fighting heathens years ago in faraway Andalusia, and folks say they saw this interesting broken sword in his hut. From the description, it seems our peculiar hermit has a real Toledo blade.
Welded Spanish steel? There's nothing better for a sword.
See now? You do understand. But there's a catch.
He doesn't want to give it away.
They say that Ambrose the Hermit has changed a lot recently. People from far and wide used to go to him for remedies and blessings. But now he won't see no one. I even heard he made a pact with the devil. And there have been other strange goings-on.
What strange goings-on?
I heard something in the tavern about some apparition. But that's all I know.
Right. I'll try to find out more about the Hermit's sword. In return, you'll get me invited to Semin's wedding.
If it means so much to you, why not? Come and see Betty from the Truskovitz Tavern. She knows all the gossip. She'll definitely tell you more about the Hermit. But Henry, if there's any truth in that pact with the devil, don't get caught up in it. The best sword in the world isn't worth eternal damnation. What would you like?
There's a couple more things I'd like to ask about smithing.
Ask away.
Thanks. That's... I'll have a look at...
Why are you wasting my time?
Sorry, old man.
If you don't want anything then, eh?
So negative cuirass, so a lot less, a little bit more damage resistant. Dice pad, Jennifer.
Lord be with you.
I hear you like to play.
What game would you like to play?
How about novices?
And do you have the badge for it?
Ah, no, I don't. Wagoners!
Let's play.
It must be able to win a badge or something. It's interesting.
Why did I even agree to this?
They
I'm
expanded
going
the.
to lose my money again.
Not a very good hand. Not a very good start. Nah.
Here's hoping. Hopefully I'll do it again.
So you take that.
Yeah.
Greetings.
There. That turned out all right. Done.
Why is this all sticky?
Nothing yet. Missing a 3.
There. It looks better already.
We'll just take that. I need 900. Shit, flush them.
Praise the Lord.
Now I'll show you how it's done.
What are we gonna do to him?
Well, doesn't seem too bad.
And now I'll fuck it all up. Or not. That's enough for me.
Still ahead.
Filthy dead. Damn it.
And I'm not gonna get it.
That's a load of shit. What about the bridge behind the Deliverance house? We could block it with sand and rocks at night.
Basically, skip straight up and skip and forget them 300. I need her to bust out. Oh, they ain't gonna have it. She just won.
Why the hell do they pour the beer on the table?
God bless. Look out!
What kind of pig is sitting here?
I'm a bit peckish.
What can I do for you?
What's new around here?
Vostatek. Lord von Beregov's huntsman is a regular here. He might have some work for you. He's got a cottage near Vidlak Pond. So if you know your way around the woods, you could go and offer him your help. I hope he hasn't started drinking somewhere else. He's my best customer. You could also stop by and see Old Mouth. He's the local storyteller. He could tell you all sorts of interesting things. But only if you bring him some liquor. Don't forget, I have some here to sell, if you want. I'm working on a little practical joke myself. We have this little dispute with the Geliovites. You might be interested. And that's all I'd say.
Sounds interesting. Thank you, innkeeper. You having problems with the Geliovites?
Not just me, my friend. They're the biggest bastards around. They've been nothing but trouble for years. The winter before last, they piled snow in front of everyone's doors at night, so no one could get out of their house. And last year, they broke into my cellar and pissed in my beer barrel.
Gracious. I hope you got your aim back on them.
Not yet, no. But since you're here, I've got a plan you could help me out with. I'd pay you well. You can count on that.
What exactly would you like me to do?
Don't worry. I won't make you do any shoveling or pissing anything. But I'll tell you exactly what I have in mind, only after you promise to help me. I'd hate to reveal my plan, only for you to go off and tell the Geliovites right away.
All right. I'll help you.
Listen up then. Old Albram, the owner of the biggest plot of land in Geliov, has this beautiful bull. White as snow he is. The finest animal far and wide. Obviously, he's very proud of it. Very protective, too. Now I mean you, will give his beautiful snow-white bull a nice new coat of paint. Albram is going to lose his mind. Simple, right?
Painting a bull, eh? That sounds like fun.
Right. We just have to work out a few details. First, we have to get some paint. I don't reckon we'll be able to get any here in the village. But you can try and ask Bartoszek, the tailor in Trotskovitz. I hear he dyes his own fabric. And after that, we'll have to make sure the bull stays still while you're painting it. Try asking Radovan, the local blacksmith. I hear he can make some kind of sleeping potion. If you pour it in the bull's water trough, I'm sure it'll do the trick. But watch out. That beast is enormous. You'd better put at least 3 doses of the potion in there.
All right, then. Albram's bull will be getting a new coat of paint.
Very convoluted question.
Albram's going to lose his mind. I can't wait. Remember, it's supposed to be a joke. If you get caught or something goes wrong, the whole thing will be ruined.
Right. So I need paint, sleeping potions, and to not get caught.
Well. Alright guys, we're going to have a quick break. We've got a 10-minute break guys, and we will come back and we will keep going. Until we got another 45 minutes to about an hour before we wrap it up tonight. We'll see you guys in about 10 minutes. Alright, welcome back guys, sorry for the delay there, just had a bit of a family issue I had to sort out before I can get back, but we are all good. It's a bit of a late night and storms are brewing lately in the summer over here, so just go make sure everything's all secure outside, but we will continue nonetheless. Alright, so where we left off, we now need to go and talk to this dude again, don't we? Says I got quest tip stuff here. Has to be him.
I need something that'll put animals to sleep. Project said you might know something.
Did you get tired of blacksmithing and take up farming instead? I just happen to know of something. I used a concoction that will put even a startled mare to sleep in no time. I once accidentally drank some and slept for 3 days. But the recipe is an old blacksmith's secret. The kind you don't just give away. You're in the trade, so I can tell you. Listen up then. You take some poppy and thistle and boil them in oil. Then, after it cools off, you add a little herb Paris.
That doesn't sound too complicated. Thank you.
What's that? Oh, it's a new quest. That's new.
People call you the Mouth, right? They say you tell all sorts of stories.
I'm no mouth to you. My name is Denyek. Got that? What do people call you then? Bughead? Arseface?
I'm sorry, Stenya. I'm Henry.
Pleased to meet you. But you were right about the stories. I could tell you stories so sad they'd make the devil cry. Or would you prefer something so scary it'll make the hairs on your ass turn white? But it's a lot of hard work for me. Now, if you had something to drink or a couple of groschen, that might help loosen my tongue.
So you just tell stories.
You know what? I think I'd rather come back another day.
Farewell.
What would you like?
What's new around?
I heard you got into some trouble at the Truskovitz Tavern. And poor Betty is not exactly happy about it. You should go and see her and straighten it out. And that's about it.
That sounds interesting. Thank you, blacksmith. I'd like you to teach me something.
For a few groschen, what are you in?
Show me what you can do with a hammer.
Thanks. I'll teach you one trick, but it'll take time to learn it.
Interesting. Look at the little hole there.
I'd like to ask more about that sword.
What more do you... God's...
What's new around here?
I don't know about... It's all been quiet here.
There's a...
Ask away.
Thanks. This...
Great. I'm glad you found what you were looking for. Take care, friend.
Alright, 220 coin. Go to... I feel like I should go down. I'll go back to Tarosky, and then I'm going to go over to Muck. Gonna have someone back me up to be the dog. Still gotta find out where Sir Capel's gone yet. No doubt we should be tracking him down, whether or not the game's gonna actually go that road or not. It may actually not. Basically, I'll do another, well, I could do a parallel playthrough, but nah, we'll do another playthrough at another time. Definitely got replayability. Like, 210 hours on Steam on the first game. That's not even completing it. That's nowhere near completing it. That's beating the main story. And completing one DLC where you build Privis Slavits back up.
This could only happen to me.
What's this? It's archery. honestly. I prefer the bow over the crossbow. This feels a lot more nice, actually. The next one you're going to see will be the ricochets. Ricochets, I think it is. So if anyone's wondering where this is, guys, get you a nice bow early on. A book that's actually, you'll sell for like 30, maybe 35 groschen, so it's actually not a bad find, and it's a skill book at that, and a few potions, bits and pieces lying around. Bunch of arrows, and I will bring it up on the map. So Tarkov, it's basically in between Tarkov and Doroskovitz, just on the path here, with a small path heading off to your west. And just before, I think it's a bird nest, so it's just below a bird nest, which I'll loot as well, because I can hear the birds. Oh yeah, bird nest is right there. So, guessing we shoot it down? I guess correctly. Gold doppelganger badge. What the hell is that? Must be the game related badge thing? I guess we'll find out. No, that wasn't the nest. Don't know if it's going to be the nest every time, or if it's random, but yeah, the nests are good to shoot down because they have things. You also tend to hear birds squawking about when they are nearby. Oh, I leveled up and it made me no longer incumbent. Wow, okay.
Greetings, lad. What brings you here?
As the local scribe, you know a lot of things, right?
I'd say so. In this province, not a squirrel farts without my knowing.
Right. So, if I needed to get something, you'd certainly be able to tell me where, right?
Depends on what you're looking for. Don't involve me with anything dishonorable.
No, don't worry. I'm just looking for some armor.
Armor? Well,
unless you want to join von Burgau's retinue, I don't think I can help you. But try Radovan, the blacksmith in Tahoe. He might at least sell you an iron helmet.
You don't know of anything better?
Aha! So, the good man is a connoisseur, eh? And how would Prince Brunswick's armor suit you?
Whose armor?
Oh, it's just a local legend.
What legend?
It's hard to explain. There are actually 2 legends, or even 3. Well, it doesn't really matter. Why are you so interested anyway? Fine armor like that belongs in the hands of a knight.
That may be true. But even the finest armor has to pass through the hands of the master blacksmith who forged it. Well, I might be only an apprentice, but that's all the more reason I should take an interest in such things and learn something.
Well, that is pretty wise of you, all right. So, in short, they say the armor of ancient Bohemian Prince Brunswick is hidden here, waiting for some valiant knight to find it. I don't believe it, of course. After all, I'm educated. But you'd be surprised how many fools have set off to find it.
Look, enough talking. Do you know where I can find Brunswick's armor or not?
Yes, lad, if it even really exists. But I do have a little bit of advice for you. Sir Chenyek, who they say hid the armor, left behind a riddle. It's a test that must be passed by whoever wants to find it. Do you want to hear it?
And how did that riddle go?
Wait, how was it? I've got it. Take your leave of crone and maiden, standing tall behind the gates. Boldly go towards true midnight. In caverns cold your prize awaits. Pass through the all of forest kings, hidden deep from hunter's gaze. Standing tall 2 guards of stone, behind whom yearned for treasure lays. Between them stands a mighty rock, a subtle niche, yet deeper still, a place to give one's art to God. Behold, my armor gleaming still.
The crone and the maiden towards midnight. We've got east, west, midday, midnight. Bloody hell. I think I know where it is.
Really? Well, seems you've got something between your ears then, lad. And you know what? I've got something else for you. Sir George, who previously owned the armor, wanted to have a nice poleaxe made in Prague too. But he died of the plague before he could do it. I'm not too certain about Brunswick and his armor, but this is certainly true, because I have a copy of George's order here. Here, take it, as a keepsake. And now, go.
Interesting.
Welcome. You can buy everything you need from me, but excuse the selection. A few days ago, when I was returning with new goods, the horse got spooked, and my wagon tipped into the pond. I salvaged some things, but the rest is now in the pond.
Very direct.
And where did the wagon tip? On the roads near the... I can't tell you how much it still pisses me off. But what can I do?
Sorry to hear that.
Me too. But what can I do? So, what will it be?
I'll have a look at the wares. Word about the price.
Warum nicht?
Only...
That's more like. Why? Du wirst sicher zufrieden sein. Bis bald. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
God be with you.
God bless you.
Hear what Master Jan Hus of Prague teaches us. Priests wallow in gold, while their falsehoods and indulgences condemn all Christians to eternal torture. Can that be right? Salvation cannot be
No, but other than that, he's been babbling about the wedding non-stop.
Can't say I blame him. After all, he is married off.
I could eat.
Good evening. What do you need, lad?
I came to apologise for the fight that me and Lord Capon started. If we caused any damages, I'll take care of them.
Ah, it's all water under the bridge. You've served your penance by carrying them sacks, and I'm sure you won't forget about the stocks anytime soon either, eh? So we're square. If you want to help me out, though, I do know something you could do. There's a group of humans at the table over there, and they want some food, but, well, I don't know. I'm scared of them.
Should I kick them out?
No, a guest's a guest, and coin's coin, but do you think you could serve them for me? Better to have a fella deal with them.
All right. But I'm not sure I'll understand them.
You'll manage. One of them speaks our language. But be quick about it. They're starting to make the locals nervous. Wojtek at the next table looks like he's about to pounce on them. And no more fighting. I want this to go smoothly.
All right? What was I thinking about?
It happens. Just watch where you're going next time.
mondani. Még egy köpés, és nem bírom tovább. Mondom. Néznek ránk, mint a gyilkosok.
Csodálkozol rajta?
Egy jó...
The innkeeper said you wanted some food.
Exactly. We do not want much. Just some bread and something beside. Maybe a bit of sausage.
Do you have money?
We have, and we pay for everything. On my name, not Vashko.
I apologize.
I spoke to the Cumans. They want some bread and sausage.
Do they have money?
Well, they say they do. They promised to pay for everything.
Well, all right. I'll believe them. The food is in the tavern pantry. But don't you dare take anything else, you hear?
Teach them how things work in these parts.
Service is kind of slow today.
Christ, pardon me.
Excuse me.
Here you go.
Thank you. I afraid we leave. Ahesh. Without food.
Corva, why are you even talking to them? They can go to hell.
How come you speak our language so well?
From mother. It is long Tartine. Story. Maybe I tell another time. Now we just want to eat.
I wish you good appetite.
Thanks, friend.
I wouldn't exactly say friend.
Mit mondott?
Jó advágyót kívánok meg.
Remélem nem mérgeztem.
You should get the fuck out of here. You hear me, you Hungarian pork sausage?
Easy, fella. They just want to eat their food in peace and leave.
You seem very sure about that. Last time you got into a brawl here yourself, and now you're going to preach to us about peace? Oh shit. I say we smash their teeth in and be done with it.
Do you want to make a fool of yourself? You'd cry like a little girl after these warriors break every bone in your body.
Last time, the only one crying was you, when you had shit thrown at you in the stocks. So stop acting tough and run along. Do I make myself clear, you cunt? Out, now!
Jobb, ha megyünk, vagy leütöm.
All right, we go.
Picture! What did you just say? Fuck that shit! Hey, where do you think you're going? Did you really just spit on me, you scum?
He not mean it. He go too far.
And who's gonna pay?
We no eat anything. You take food back.
So our food ain't the gentleman's taste, eh? Maybe they'd rather wear it on their heads instead.
Mit akarsz, te disznó?
What about you, lad? Will you help us kick these pigs out of here?
Of course. I've had some run-ins with the Cumans before, and it wasn't pleasant. We'll kick them out of here. There's more of us after all.
That's what I'm saying. Get the fuck out of here,
Yeah, don't spare
We're gonna get you, you arsehole!
Sharpening his axe. Take that! What you made
Szép találat! Nézd, te kurva!
What the hell? I'm just getting the shit kicked out of me here now. Yeah, I'm dead.
They robbed me.
Sakura, I need a bandage, quick! There, that's better.
Have you seen Bailiff Thrush?
I have. He's been grinning like a daisy on a dung heap for days and then he's all puffed up like a peacock.
So what? So what? I wish him well.
So do I.
Christ, you look awful. Do you need any help? Indeed he is. He's worked so hard to get to where he is today.
No
Lord
thanks.
Sabine should be glad Thrush
It's not
gave
as bad
back
as it
his
looks.
land to his son.
And they say Agnes get a nice flower on top of it.
I hear Lord Sabine needs all the money he can get right now. If that was all,
I heard his coffers were empty even before.
But at least he tries. You can't say that about everyone, can you?
Hey, don't annoy me.
What happened to Ambrose, the hermit?
He's at death's door with some ailment, and there's peculiar talk about him. They say he made a pact with hell.
Do you know anything about the devil?
Mother of God! Such blasphemy!
I hope you keep it up. But even so, I think you should slow down a bit.
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding, and whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
Well, that must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. Don't pay more than Lord Samine.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Semming's pretty much dead broke. My God, what
Well, it's better than wish that on Agnes.
Can I spend the night here?
We're not really equipped for that here.
Just the one night's enough. All I need is to spend the night.
For a few groschen, there's some room on the hay.
Agreed. I'll pay. Here's some groschen for you.
Agreed. Like I said, you can sleep on the hay, but don't go wandering about my house.
Where should I lie down?
You can sleep in the barn behind the cart, right next to the wood.
Hopefully heal us. But let me get us some way back to full health. I don't know why I decided to choose the farmers. I honestly didn't want to fight anyone. It was a pointless fight. Humans were going to win because it's a bunch of farmers against humans. And apparently, me punching doesn't do a lot of damage, and when they punch me back, they do a shit ton of damage. So I'm confused in that part. Yeah, when people hit you, they hit you like a truck. And when I'm hitting them, it's just going and yeah, I get hit like 5 or 6 times. And every time they hit you, they take your stamina off. And they've got unlimited stamina, which is one thing I have noticed with the enemies. They don't seem to run out of stamina. Even when you block and counter everything over and over again, the stamina seems to be internal. Internal, not internal. Oh, having a bitch, of course. Anyway. Find out more about this hammer. Can we put this thing away? I want to look at that.
Christ, what are you doing? Put that weapon away.
My God. Greetings. Do you need something?
I need some advice.
You want some advice? Here's some for free. I catch you fighting here again, and I'll spank your bare ass like a brat. Down to business. I don't have all day for you. So what do you want?
I promised Radovan the blacksmith I'd go and see Ambrose the hermit in Apollonia.
My God, lad. Stay away from them rocks. Ambrose the hermit sold his soul to the devil and won't talk to nobody no more.
Yeah, I heard that as well. But it seems a bit far-fetched.
So why would an evil spirit suddenly start appearing near Apollonia? It's the devil's work, believe you me.
And has anyone sent to the castle for the priest?
Not at all. Bailiff Thrush is keeping it quiet so far. 4 strangers came here yesterday. They sat in the corner there, but once they heard about the apparition, they started to take a big interest.
What strangers?
They looked like monks, only they had daggers concealed under their robes. I saw them clearly. I'm telling you, there's something fishy going on around Ambrose.
But I have to speak to him.
Didn't you? I'd think long and hard before doing anything if I...
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, well, after all that, we got some information. They want me to go over here again. Oh yeah, it's back up there again. Well, I do need to learn to fight more, so... Really need to get this horse. Where's this horse? That must be there. There we go.
Hey you! Have you done something I should know about?
Ah, don't worry. I'm a saint.
They're like running around. This is what it is. They're all sprinting in town. Suspicious. That is suspicious. And...
What brings you here? It's not safe here.
I'd like to...
I don't know anything about...
Farewell.
Good day to you.
I need to know more about that strange...
God! Take care, then. Are you in need of something?
Question must have annoyed them. They basically told you to get out. That's interesting.
Don't you dare cause any trouble.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
Lucky for you.
Remember, insulting them is not going to be in your favour. No, I've been asking too many questions. I'm actually lucky. Asking about the devil too many times is a good way to get yourself kicked out of a town. Especially back then. More so as a stranger, let alone someone that lived there.
He's been grinning like your days in a dung heap for days on end. And he's all puffed up like a...
Someone could buy a horse. And this isn't the town I was at when I went to that's Sameen. That's your horse place right there. So I need to go back to Sameen. But yeah, we'll go this way. Too indecisive. Need to do something.
Right. What?
Yeah, so running does get them upset, doesn't it? I wonder if it will change as the game goes by. They do explain it. It says there's more fights. I've been into the been in 3 fights now at that tavern. So as you can imagine, I would not be in the good books right now. I didn't think me telling them, the farmers, that they get their asses handed to them. I thought it was just a logical answer. So, you're a bunch of farmers trying to go against a bunch of hardened warriors, whether they be mercenaries or not. A farmer is not going to have a whole lot of chance. don't shoot you people. I was close and I was by miles away. Missed it by that much, as they say.
I say? What? Are you fucking deaf or what? Oh, fuck's sake! No, somebody, please! You're in for an arse, you piece of shit! Ah!
And you'll get another right away. Show what you're made of.
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard!
Try to deal with one, old mate cops one on the head, and he still wants to keep. He still managed to keep coming twice at you. That's a little bit ridiculous.
God is punishing us for our sins.
Oh, I'm sorry, he copped one on the head. He should have bailed out. He should not have swung this at that second time at all. I gotta react faster though. My reactions are way too slow right now. This feels more. This is normal mode. This feels more brutal than hardcore mode. I literally just did 110 hours in hardcore on number one. So they've definitely increased the challenge of the fighting. It's not nowhere near as forgiving. And I'm still trying to get used to the button switch. So now my ring finger feels neglected. Yeah, I know. If you're gonna, the combat's as hard as it is. I think if I'm shooting someone in the face and I manage to get a good headshot, I should either kill them outright, or, which I think I missed his face. I don't know if I got him in the face there, but it was pretty damn close. I know I almost killed him, but still. Because my biggest issue is I seem to get, I'm running out of stamina really quickly. I'm not sure if that's because I'm just not doing the combat correctly or what's going on there. But we'll keep going at it, we'll keep practicing.
Your pardon. This is a robbery! But is there anything not clear to you? No, yes, I understand. Here, now fuck up! Pray for a quick death, you bastard!
Oh, what the hell? Pick your weapon out, man.
Let's see what you're made of, you bastard! I'm all yours! Do it! Come on then. We're gonna get you, you Harson. Get that fucker out, damn it.
You want to
I need
try
to
me?
finish this dude off.
You're no match for us, fucker.
That's gonna be me dead.
Show what you're made of.
I got one, but the combo caused me to be open. Which is a bit silly. Yeah, I went into some sort of action of just going into a double combo there, which wasn't intentional.
Innkeeper, a beer!
So it must be like an automated
I apologize.
execution. It felt like an automatic execution just then. So it went for a run through. An old mate just hit me on the head, so I was just like, yeah, you're dead. I knew I was dead anyway. Because I can't fight for shit. Apparently. Oh, I'm probably going to do this for the next 10 minutes, guys, so if you want to see how terrible I am at combat, stick around. I do love the combat. It's engaging. It's like very engaging. It's annoying. Can be annoying. Can be quite frustrating. But it literally makes, especially in an RPG where you know you can just go, oh, I'm big bad. I'm gonna roll stomp everything in my path because I'm some sort of demigod. To no, you're a human like everyone else, and a simple bandit will fuck your shit up if you're not careful. And that's the beauty of these games. It's the beauty of Kingdom Come. It's very much like Souls. It's like the Souls-like RPG, or the Knight's Tale version of it. In my opinion, it's absolutely gorgeous, and it's frustrating. Don't get me wrong. It is very, very frustrating. I would say it's probably got more of a calling today than it did when the first one came out because of Souls-like games. I only really grew on popularity over the last couple of years. He takes way, like, I literally pressed that button 3 times then to change my weapon, and he just stood there. I literally pressed the number 1 button 3 times to draw my sword. That is way too slow. I don't know if that's a game mechanic that gets faster as you skill up, or what. That was way too slow.
I apologize.
And me shooting old mate twice then in the stomach should have done far more damage.
Great price. What good's a bow to you, for God's sake?
I can't believe I missed that one with a headshot there. I knew when I missed that I was going to die. That's why I didn't bother running. I'm just interested to notice this damage difference. It seems to be. I don't know if it's going to change or if it's a scale factor, but I'm noticing that I do less damage to what's done to myself, if that makes sense. Unless they're just doing head damage, because I've got no head guard, and that could be it. It could just simply be that they're just stabbing me in the face and I'm copping head damage. I haven't really looked at where the damage is coming in, because I've got no head protection. And it doesn't seem like archers will stay being archers like this. And number one, where a bowman would just sit there and shoot arrows at you, they wouldn't engage you at a short distance. If anything, they'd run away and engage you from a distance. Where in this, it seems like the archers just actually will join them. Melee counterpart, they'll shoot a few arrows at you and then engage with their friend, which is smart and extremely dangerous for your side. Deer up ahead. Couple of deer up ahead. I thought I was going in the same direction, but I think they're over there. Yeah, this is the hermit's house. It'll take me a couple of times. I'll die a fair few times in combat in the first day or two. It's mainly because just unless I sat here and changed it so it was pretty much the same as the first game, but it's different because it's basically just 2 clicks now. You're not combat's not realistically a 3 to 4 button moving system now. It seems I'm only dealing with 2, and it's just a lot more timing based. Which the first one was timing based, definitely. It was just you had light attacks, heavy attacks, I think it was. Oh no, so you had slashes and stabs. So left click was a slash, right click was a stab, and then on top of that you had F, which would kick or grapple, as well as Q was your parry or to riposte, and also grapple. So you'd basically be constantly engaging and using Q and F, especially when you're in the clinch, because you give you the ability to dominate. And that was number 1, so it'll take me a bit to get used to number 2. And there's another robbery down there. don't know if, again, I have the ability to fight them. Can't say I don't think anyone's going to not agree that it's not fun to sit there and constantly die to things. I'll try to endeavour to get this actual quest finished. Or this part checked off. Where's the house? It's that time of day. So, clocks always go, by the way. They do the threes and the, it's 5 and 1, so anywhere it's a circle. So you'll get a bell. An egg. 2 eggs. Looks like we're having some scrambled eggs. Old bush, impenetrable bush trick. You cannot get through this shrub. Alright, it's gonna stop us over which way is it? Must be a Pacific way we must find. Alright, we'll find your Pacific entrance. Apparently all the other scrub is impenetrable, apart from this Pacific. There's a house in here. Alright, here we go.
Haven't you got anything better to do? Clear off before I lose my patience. Get out before you come to a bad end.
Radovan, the blacksmith from Takov, sent me.
And what's that got to do with me? Clear off! Equam memento rebus in arduis subverimentem. You've no business here, fella. Go back where you came from. I don't want to set eyes on you ever again. Get out before you come to a bad end. What are you doing here? Stop pestering me and get out. I'll kill you.
Hey.
Ah. You can't run from me, asshole!
Okay, he's a very grumpy hermit. And yeah, it's me, like, I got 3 shots.
It doesn't say
Okay, I understand I've got
I apologize.
injured, but literally he pulled a sword. He's not wearing anything but rags, and I just smacked him in the head, and it took less than a fifth of his health. He smacks me once, and I was literally dead. And he hit me a second time, and I was dead. So, literally, if I had full health, that would have been a 3. I would have been hit 3 times, and I'm dead. And I've got leg plate and half decent body armor on for a beginning of the map. So basically, it's very much stacked against you. Like, it's don't fuck it up, pretty much. Very brutal.
Once old folks start getting soft in the head, it's bad news.
And it seems I'm gonna have to. It seems they've given up on the mutual. But yeah, like the first one you could talk a lot more. You had a chance to actually talk to people. It just seems to be every single interaction so far, it's ended up in a fight. I'm just wondering, is that how the game just happens to go the moment you pick certain actions at the beginning of the game? Like, because I picked the wrong action.
Don't think I can't see you.
Don't worry. I'm a saint.
Everything just wants to punch you in the face. It's just really aggressive. Hence, I'm actually standing in the middle of the town right now. I'm trying to work out what to do next, because wander off this way and get my face smacked in by a fucking hermit. I'm gonna go find my dog. I die on the way there, that's one thing. Bloody ridiculous. I don't know. Probably should go find old mate too. Learn how to fight. I think that's definitely gonna have to be the case. Don't have a whole lot of coin left either, because I lost freaking what? I didn't take too much. We'll hold on to it for now. That's always something good. I was actually, well, Unarmed's actually had a good overhaul, massive overhaul. Definitely taking that one. Alright. Yeah. So that's a combo, and I'm tired. So 1, 2, 3. I think he's tired. Something feels weird there. Don't know if it's just me or if stamina doesn't feel quite where it should be there. It could be, but something just doesn't. Something feels a bit weird there. That's a fixed combo. That's the actual fixed combo for the game. So I'm not doing anything else. I wasn't blocking or riposting there or anything. So at full health, I would possibly get 1, maybe 2 attempts at a block before being able to execute that and not being completely out of stamina. I don't know if that's correct. I could be wrong there. Like, it's clear I'm doing something wrong in my combat. That I can tell. There's a cave over there, looks it. Do I want to go and explore? Why not? Let's go die for a cause. It's a wolf's den. I get mauled to death by wolves. What did I speak? I literally spoke. Why? Why did I talk? Damn, those arrows have a very quick fall. What is the fall rate of those arrows? Well, they're pointless. And don't do what I do. If anyone wants in the habit of pressing R to reload, it's not R to reload, guys. It's just literally hold left mouse down. And just hold it until he comes up to that option. The main good thing is you've always got, with the crossbows, you've always got one shot. Oh, okay, maybe not. He literally they decock it. Really? So it's ready to go. I can understand taking the bow out, but would you realistically detension it as well? Yeah, they do. Well, I was wondering if there was wolves in the bush before. I got my answer. Yes, there are wolves. And yes, they hunt in packs. And no, I didn't kill any of them. They all ran away. I'm sure they all died because they would have bled out, but I didn't get to kill any of them. So no pelts or food. Not that the pelts would have been any good anyway, because I hacked them instead of shooting it with arrows. But I'm going to go try to get my donkey dog. We're gonna I just realised when I'm walking around looking around, barreling around barefoot like a goddamn hobbit.
Hail Mary.
That's a fair few wolves.
me your money. This is a robbery.
Please, I have nothing to give.
Don't bullshit me. Everyone has something.
Please, I beg you.
Stop your whimpering. Are you deliberately riling me? Stop! Motherfucker! I'll get you. I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
Doesn't make, it's like it's not showing up to block them.
Show your stuff.
That was weird.
This can't be. Now you're finished.
I blocked that, but whatever. Yeah, I had the block up. I don't know why I ignored it. It's a little bit weird that. Yeah, it just sometimes doesn't even, it just ignores when you press the block button. I don't know if it's just not registering it in the fight or something, but I definitely clicked it then. It should have registered it. Anyway, it is what it is.
Stop! Mark! You're back! What the? Now you're gonna die! Show your stuff!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in. Fuck! I can't see it.
Bad luck!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in.
Yeah, fuck that!
I can't aim like this, damn it! Fuck! I can't see it.
Oh, don't know how I missed that one. He's almost dead.
Fuck you!
Watch out! I can't get a shot in. I'm all yours.
Kurva!
Your turn. Oh, right. We win our first bandit fight, guys. We win our first bandit fight. Yes, finally. As I said, it would only take a little bit for me to get used to the fights and how it works. We did it. And we will rob your ass. Well, rob you. I'm not going to rob your ass, I'll just rob you. Where's your weapon? There it is. That's the other thing, guys, when you do kill people, don't forget to pick up their weapon they were carrying. Oh wow, this guy had some good stuff. Oh. Oi. Oi. Oi, oi, oi. Oh wow. Oh, these big kettle hats are awesome for deflection, man. Like, they are probably one of the best defenses in the game. You even got actual games and actual hallberg for chainmail now. Soft shoes are in better condition, and they're not, there's zero difference. Alright. My only issue is I am well and truly overloaded. Alright, I'm gonna drop them too, because I don't need 2 torches. Now, these guys were killing someone, weren't they? Did he live? Or did he die? I'm pretty sure they stabbed him. Oh, villager. Sorry, roll his strength. I already used that skill. Oh my god. Always roll. Just want to see if they got any grosh on, which he does. Just take the 5 grosh and be done with it. Mainly because everything else will come up as stolen, so there's no point. And he's nothing. He's got nothing worth of anything, especially this early in the game. Need to be very careful right there, because we have. What looks like, I'm going to have to zoom in with my own eyes there for a second, but I don't know if you can just see them, but there is 2 people sitting right there in the bush. And I am overloaded, so there is absolutely no way I can fight them and live. Granted, I'm probably far more geared than what I was, so fighting someone's not going to be as hard now. I can probably take a bit more. I can take a fair few more hits, but they're trolling that road. I'll definitely ambushing that road. Beautiful area though. But they're definitely on ambush. Waiting for her to walk over that bridge. Where am I anyway? I'm up here. Oh yeah, so I'm on the wrong one. Damn it! I thought I was on the lake. So there's two. Fair amount of water. Well, that's not what I want, because that means I've got to walk past there and we'll walk all the way around. Oof. I'm relatively too overloaded to be dealing with more bandits. And I can't save. I've got no save potions left. Honestly, that's my last fight. I would have just attempted to engage. It's not so bad again. Old mate, the crossbow, the archer or crossbow, and then chose to stay as that. And because you keep the melee guy in between you and the crossbowman, the crossbowman can't get any shots off on you. And if he does actually shoot at you, you can occasionally get like I happened there, his own man to hit him. And hit his own guy in the back. That is the town, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, that's town. That's don't want to fall and break a leg here.
God bless you.
They may not have been bandits being on the main road, they're being so close to town, but they don't really care. Bandits will come up anywhere. They'll be like, you can run out 2k's out of town and they'll still spawn in and attack you. I know that. I know that. That sounds like someone. That sounds like it's the Huns. Which will go down well. I literally was, I thought it was Sir Huns for a bit.
Good day.
God bless you.
Clear to me when I see your hose around your knees.
Oh, how does it taste?
God,
That's
what's
turned
that
out well,
supposed
eh?
to be? Proper poetry, innit? A celebration.
Excuse me, I'm looking for a friend of mine. He's not from round here, but...
Let me guess. A dirty ruffian who ain't got a grosh into his name, but acts like he owns the bloody place.
He was here then?
Aye, he was. He was larging it up, good and proper, and then he found some lads who paid his bill, unfortunately.
What do you mean by that? Why unfortunately?
Because they're right ruffians who are always up to no good. But still, birds of a feather, eh? In the end, they left like best pals, but I've got no idea where they went.
I'll have a look at the wares.
sell anything.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then, eh?
We'll buy more things. Really need to find someone, so yeah. I'm actually quite surprised that isn't there a trader here? What's going on?
Good day. I'm dedicating my life to
What would you like?
Show me your wares.
Why are you wasting my time if you don't want anything then?
Actually, what I will do, since I'm here, so don't know why I didn't even do that, because
What brings you here?
services.
And what are you in?
Tend to my wounds, prepare me a bath, and wash my clothes, please.
Great, but it'll cost.
I'll gladly.
All right then.
I reckon that's it. Take care of yourself out there, friend.
Praise the Lord.
He's the barber.
Hey, where's that beer? There's no talking. Let's drink.
What do you have for...
Oh. There's not much to buy here, but I don't mean to be running around forever with all that gear, so I'm going to have to head back to Droskowitz.
Don't cause any trouble. Got it?
Greetings, Master Guard.
What?
Huh? Hey, wayfarer! You have a long road ahead of you. Why don't you and I roll some dice?
God be with you.
Ah, Laudetur Jesus Christus! Here you are at last. I've been waiting for you.
Me? And who exactly am I meant to be?
The one I have been summoning. Exorcist.
I don't understand.
You can't.
I don't think I owe you anything.
So, you want to play chess again? You treacherous Dracon Effande Spiritus Mendax?
Unfortunately...
Ah, but you understand it. You...
that's...
Are you here to ridicule...
Well, all right.
We'll just play
We
the
can
dice.
play,
Just gonna
but
skip
only
through 'cause he's
dice.
just talking about fucking
Aha!
jargon.
That's you all over. You lost last time, so now you're looking to wriggle out of it. Impostor in aeternum. Well, if Fortuna serves you better with the mundus viribus et satana, then let's gamble with dice.
What game would you like to play?
Masters, let's play.
I'm still trying to work
I
out the
hope
difference
Lady
between
Luck
all.
will be on my side.
No, I kind of need the coin too. So. I don't know if that actually gives me anything. No, I didn't think it did.
Aye, that'll do. That's enough. Your turn.
Okay, so I'll bust his one again. Oof, nice. Not even gonna bother going anywhere, looking any further. Oh, it's not gonna stop us from getting a better.
That's as far as I
score.
go. It's yours.
Oh, you didn't get a better score, but yeah. Not gonna complain, twice in a row. And I get that again and I win. Nice, you got 3 6s there too. Take your 3 6s, buddy.
Huh.
And that should be me. Oh, yeah. That's 400. That would be 450, which gives me exactly not enough. Which means 650. I managed to miscount that for a second there.
Here. Aye, that'll do.
You got a bust now. Oh well. Oh gee, a bit risky. He's actually gonna win. Oh well, I actually thought he was gonna win then. I thought he was gonna keep going. I don't think it will be. I think I need the 1. Yeah. Has to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh, hang on. That was 2. That's 2, 4, 3. Oh, that one. That's the one I want.
You must have a lucky horseshoe up your ass. Next time I'll be more careful around you. Courage.
Yeah, good day to you, sir. I'll take my 50 coin. That's always a good one to have.
Jesus Christ be praised.
The slow march begins. It's more like a slow jog. We could go at walking speed. That's walking speed. And yes, I could drop everything. Drop the stuff that wouldn't matter. At this point, I'm only going to be running to that location to go to sleep anyway, or to wait, so... The only issue I would have is if we come across bandits. But as I showed before, as long as you keep an eye on it, you can usually spot them before they spot you. It's foreboding as hell walking through the forest sometimes. I also feel like the justice like... Oh. Well, we heard about Sahans, so we need to go back and bury those bodies too. I went the wrong way, by the way. I was meant to turn there. Go that way. Now, seems like we're going to be pretty good all the way to the stables, which is probably a better area to go to. I say that and probably find there's no one actually selling me the goods to it, and I'll be stuck lugging this somewhere else. And it seems I think you might be able to get on one of these carts too. Yeah, carts and wagons, there you go.
Cold water. Of course I'd walk them some, but they didn't drink it.
Under the same voice character, same actor, voice actor that voices Hans Caven is voicing some of the NPCs.
Grant me the indulgences of which I dream. Come, what's that? I did it! I humbly bow. Hail, Dark Lord. I've been expecting you. Looks like I really was mistaken. There's no denying he popped up at precisely the right moment. Odd.
Who the hell are you?
My name is of no importance. I am your faithful servant.
Am I getting mistaken for the devil here?
What are you doing here?
Why, I'm waiting for you. I did everything I was told, chanted the words, and you showed up.
What do you want from me?
Me? Want something from you, Dark Lord? No, I wouldn't dare. I can only humbly beseech, pitifully implore.
Out with it, then.
For a small kindness, a favor.
What favor?
I'd like the dice to roll like they've never rolled for anyone before, and win every game.
Thy will be done.
Really? Thank you, Dark Lord. I'll be indebted to you to my dying day.
We'll see how that
when
comes
I
about,
die, my soul will be yours, won't it? That is the price.
As you say. Quid pro quo?
If I make enough to cure my Jane, it's a fair deal. It's beyond my wildest. My Jane will finally be well again.
I have a feeling I'm going to get attacked by him. Or he could accuse me of being a devil, which would get me executed. But they didn't really do that. No, did they actually do that to men? I actually don't think they did back then, did they? I don't actually recall it on all my studies. Like, you do have warlocks, but don't really. Well, I suppose you'll get better at the stake for that. Yeah, that did happen. We are still a little bit early, I think, for the Salem, for the witch trials, though.
Good to see ya.
Greetings.
Those are a lot quieter when I'm playing. Oh yeah.
God be with you.
Greetings.
What a night.
It's late. What do you want from me?
Would you happen to have a cheap horse for sale?
Well, I sell quite a few horses here, but by the looks of you, you must be talking about that grey nag, eh? But all she's good for are sausages. That old bitch won't let anybody touch her. I was already suspicious when that traveller sold her to me. He said he found her running about near the Rock Tower Pond.
Grey, old, and someone found her by the Rock Tower Pond. That's where we were ambushed. That's my horse. That's Pebbles.
What do you mean, yours? I bought it fair and square. I admit, it was only for a few groschen from some suspicious lad who found it down by the Rock Tower Pond, but that horse is not branded, so it belongs to me now.
She's my horse. I rode in on her from Ratai, in the retinue that was attacked down by the pond.
Right. You happen to need a new horse, and this one just happens to be the one you already own. Does it have your brand? It does not. So you are out of luck.
Who sold her to you?
I told you already. Some young lad. He wasn't from here.
What did he look like? Where'd he go?
You're a bit hasty, eh? He had black hair and a big beard. And he looked like he'd been sleeping in the woods. And his breath smelled like hell. But I couldn't tell you where he was headed.
Look, you know they attacked an entourage by that pond, right?
I heard about it. That news spread through the land like wildfire.
And the one who sold it to you told you he found it by the pond, right?
Well, he did, aye.
So it's not entirely impossible she belonged to me.
Maybe not impossible, but I paid for her.
Aye, but just a few groschen. You said so yourself. Wouldn't you rather be in the good graces of someone who might have been part of that expedition?
Maybe so. All right, I'll give it to you.
I actually just
but you owe me
would have given him the money back.
Go and get her then. If she remembers you, she might even come when you whistle for her. May she serve you well. What is... Are you whistling just for fun?
Oh, you can't mount up at all now when you're overloading.
Quick! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Whoa! Quick! Quick!
Whoa!
Gah! Gah! Good.
We're at this city, guys, and I'm gonna have a 5-minute break. Come back. Where are you going? I can't know, man.
Quick! Go!
Whoa!
This must be the ugliest horse I've seen in my life.
What's going on?
Do you have any coin to spare?
Why are you asking for charity? Fancy an ale, eh? The amount you're looking for, it sounds like you plan on downing a whole keg.
That wouldn't go amiss, but really, I need the coin so I can travel to Vlashim.
That's quite a way.
I've always found it to be a day or two's ride.
But I don't see any horse.
I don't have one. That is true. I'll join a caravan, ride along, pay for my way, my provisions and such.
Tell me, how come you're begging? What happened to you?
Allow me to disabuse you of your misconception. I am no beggar. I simply find myself in a bind compelling me to rely on the kindness of good people.
So, you're begging?
But I'm not a beggar.
I can spare you a few coins. It's a lot more than I normally give, I have to say.
Thank you so much. May the Lord repay your kindness.
Farewell. May you travel safely.
Yes. Thank you.
Quick!
Whoa! Whoa!
Hey, you! Have you done something I should know about?
I'm not doing anything.
What?
You're doing a great job keeping watch.
You better believe it.
Come on.
Maybe next time then.
Greetings.
What do you have for sale?
Why are you wasting my... time if you don't want anything then.
Wanted to break in here, did you? Be on your way!
I'll have a look at the wares.
Thank you, and take care.
Why am I even wasting my time with you?
Listen to it anymore.
Well, it's better than listening to news about bandits running rampant around here. I'm happy to think about something normal for a change.
True. So, what did Thrush tell you about it?
There's going to be a dice tournament at the wedding. And whoever wins will take home a gold badge.
That must cost a king's ransom.
Just like the whole wedding. I hear he ended up paying more than Lord Sumin.
Well, from what I hear, Lord Samin's pretty much dead broke.
I hope it's not that bad. I would push that on Agnes.
God be with you.
Goodbye.
Greetings.
I'd like to report an ambush. Some scoundrels attacked my lord's retinue and killed our men.
That's a serious matter. Where is your lord?
Well, he left.
I don't understand why he's not lodging a complaint himself, and why not directly at the castle. He has that right as a lord.
It's a long story. My lord got very angry and then went missing.
Sorry, fella, but I'm not sure whether you're making it up or lying to me. But if you were telling the truth, why don't you bring your lord here and we can talk it all over calmly? I'm sorry, but until then, I've got more important things to do.
Excuse me, I'm looking for the man who was in the pillory with me yesterday. Have you seen him?
I can't help you with that. You'll have to find him yourself.
Unless you can actually ask for it. It's like, it doesn't seem to be a quest, but it must be something that you can choose to do yourself. Anyway, I'm gonna have a quick break, guys. Gonna need to stretch my legs, and I'll be back. Alright. Welcome back. Wrong button. Alright, what was I doing? Oh, that's right, I was trying to find somewhere to sell. So there's a trader here. Right, we'll go this way. Right, there's a trader. Blue side. this time with a set of scales.
Crime's been on the bloody rise as of late, so I've got my eye on you.
I'm not doing anything. You're doing a great job keeping watch.
Suck up.
Grüß Gott, was...
I'll have a look at the...
Do you know I had that?
Something about that price.
Warum nicht?
Satisfied?
That's more like it. Lower your price a little more and you can make a deal.
Just kicks my butt today.
Ja, das ist gut. Finally a good price. Das war ein gutes Geschäft. Auf Wiedersehen.
Causing my throat to dry up. That I'm talking too much. Well, that can't be true. Talk a lot as it is. Walk backwards and forwards. Do 20 paces here and there. Walk in a circle.
Blessings to you.
Yes, blessings to you too. I like the detailing. It's like really cozy. Feels really cozy. Anyway. Of all places. Who keeps mocking my poor horse? I like how it's the exact same horse you have in the first one, and I basically didn't replace my horse in the first one until like the very end game, and that was only because when you get to very close end game you're running around the map in like circles, so you want the speed. So Pebbles is a trusted horse. That's why Bratius was my other horse. It was a brown one. Done really well with the detail. Anyway. Now got saddle and bridle on, huh? bear back in the foreground now. Excuse me.
God bless you.
Thank you, and take care.
Christ, where did I put it? I'll be right there.
The dead man had been floating down the river.
Father's still alive, isn't he?
Without anyone noticing. Exactly. And that's not all. The dead man had a gold chain around his neck. Can you believe it? Someone bumped him off and didn't even rob him.
Once
That
old
is
folks
strange.
start getting soft in the head.
I reckon something devilish was involved.
Exactly. Let me tell you,
like that.
I'd rather die poor but young than to go through that.
I have to go now. Take care.
Greetings.
It's just Matthew that's changed, they've kept everything else the same. It's weird. That's just the same. I don't have any nettle and belladonna. Nettle's easy enough to find, belladonna not so. And remember, I do all this all over again because I've got to level all up. I live in Minty too. probably more than enough nettle at this point for half the game. Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, so now I've got materials. There you go. So I've got 71 nettle. Alright, we'll go to 100 one off. Not St. John, so it's St. John. Should we? That was picking data. Alright. Really need to find ourselves some belladonna real quick. I thought they were the belladonna, but that's not right. It's not quite like that. They're a bit more spindly and they've got purple. That's Valerian. There we go. Just near the shrine, south west of Trosevix. Here's my first amount of belladonna. It's amongst this purple weed. Just found it sitting here, so it could be along here only. It might also be the only one in this entire area. Nope. Yep. Not seeing much. Trying to look for it. So remember, thistle, nice and easy to find. It's everywhere. You know what I mean? Everywhere. It's everywhere. Belladonna, not so much. It's not that it's not everywhere. It's just not as easy to spot. Anything else. It is quite common. It isn't everywhere. It's not as common as all of the other ones. So it is, I would say, slightly more uncommon. I don't know if it's more uncommon in number 2 than it is in number 1. So far it does seem to be appearing that now. Because I've got 1 in the entire time. But I've gotten 1 so far. There we go. So that's what belladonna looks like. You can tell the difference. So the colour of the plant to these ones, which is easy. What a lot of, you tend to think they are, or I was. I don't know if everyone else is doing, but that's what I was doing for a while, thinking it was them and just thinking they were bugged. But it's actually that. So they're an actual plant. I'm doing this just so I don't have to die and redo 45 minutes worth of content every time. Because I am going to die, and it's not going to be much fun if you guys have to watch me redo the same content over and over again because I die 5 times on something. And I will die 5 times on something. Hey, we've already seen that already. So I can get the belladonna's getting a bit ridiculous though, isn't it? I found 2, man. Lots of thistle here though. Oh, you want the thistle? Jesus. Oh, look at that. Alright. Bang, 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 bang. There's what? At least 5 bushes here. Where are we? So yeah, we are in this area. So this area here, same area pretty much, guys. Again, we're looking for that. And sometimes it'll be a bit of a pain. You might need to pick another herb before you can get access to the herb you want. There's like 4 bushes altogether here. There doesn't seem to be a bit of a group, not much of a group pickup valid on. Normally you can pick up more than one if you pick up like the middle one out of a group of 4 or 5. But it wasn't doing that. Either which way, that is well and truly more than enough when it comes to... No, I will get used to doing that. Go! And number 1, E would give you this perks. Go! Quick! Ka! Ka!
Whoa!
E would give you the
Go!
perks of the horse, and X
Whoa!
was filling out the dismount. The horse speed thing is a little bit funky. Don't know if I like it or not. It's interesting. Yeah, we're almost going to be on 7 hours shortly, guys, as well. So I will wrap up this stream for the night for myself. Should actually go get some sleep. Whatever that may be. So we've prepared it, we've got our belladonna and we've got our nettle. You can read that there, so essentially add the nettle to the cauldron, boil for 2 turns, grind the belladonna, add the belladonna to the cauldron and boil, and then pour it. We've done the first one before, played the first game, it's the exact same. The only difference is basically you can see up here, I can't really point to the finger, but at the top of the screen. Point up here at the top of the screen, yeah, helps. You guys aren't looking at the screen, but at the very top of the screen on the right, on the page, was a book. It tells you what you want to do. And the triangle symbol, if it's upside down in a line, is also indicative of what's on bottles. Well, it was on the original one. I'll check that now, yeah. So they're all the same, so they've all got triangles. And the triangle is different, so there's your wine. Which is a triangle with an upside down triangle with a line. Talking shit, so I've forgotten what I was saying. That's right, so it's add that or boil for 2 turns, grind it. Grind 2 lots of right, 1 lot of nettle. Move that down. into there. One into there. Just lift that up, move it up. Probably longer than 2 turns because I can't tell with the glare and that thing, it's a little bit weird, so. Alright, probably balls this one up. We will find out. It's going to be wonderfully burnt by now. If it worked. I think I destroyed that. I'll be surprised if that worked. Weak saver snaps.
I left that belladonna on the fire too long, I reckon.
At least he mentions tips by the looks of it. Alright. Grind everything up. Well, I can focus on it seems to be a little bit different to how I used to do it in number 1. This because we're going to lower and they've added that to it, which changes just how you do things a little bit. Nice. Go from a weak one to a strong one. And that's actually a really good way to do it. Also got Avowed coming out in the next week or two, so I will be streaming that as well. Once that comes out, I'll alternate days between them, as long as the missus doesn't try to murder me for streaming way too much. We'll see what we can do. Of course, if you guys are enjoying the content, don't forget to leave a like. Join the messages, send us a chat, tell us what you think, tell us what you guys are thinking of the game so far, any frustrations, are you enjoying the combat, do you hate the combat, are you confused by the combat, are you not, do you think it's easy as, People don't know what they're talking about when they say it's hard. Just gotta get better scrub.
Boiled that belladonna for too long.
Alright, we don't need to sit here and make 30 of them. Just 3's enough. Yeah, I went overboard on the nettle. Don't need 100 of them, so I'm going to drop a bunch of that. It's very common, I don't need that much. Did I just drop everything except for 84 o'clock? That's right, I want to drop. There you go. That will work better. I need this belladonna right here too. It's just not what. Is it belladonna? No. Never mind, it's not belladonna. Thought it was.
God be with you. Keep the peace, and we'll stay friends.
Greetings.
Sorry, I was starting to get a bit tired there, so I'm starting to get a little bit lost. I'm gonna go out and try to fight this, or deal with this dog of ours. That's where we're going, the dog.
Go! Go! Quick! Die!
Oh, gods. I wonder what their names were.
Paganism.
Oh,
The old pagan gods, eh?
Quick! Ka!
All I don't notice is what I'm doing. Dude, my Pebbles was very skitterish in the first one, so I'm assuming she's skitterish now.
Quick! Go!
I really need to explore more of these nests though.
Whoa!
And that's not where I wanted to go. Pay attention.
Quick!
Whoa!
Quick! Quick!
Unfortunately, Pebbles is not a horse that will fight. She will fuck you.
Quick!
The moment she gets scared, she will probably throw you.
God! Quick!
Never died on me that much. Gotten knocked out.
God! Just a bit further.
On the wrong side of the pond again. Oh, I'm gonna go. Do we want to go see that area first? Because it's gonna be a. Well, where do we get ambushed? Oh, we would have got ambushed here. Now we'll go around this way.
Go! Go!
Whoa! Whoa!
That's the old ladies.
God! God!
Whoa!
Hey, lad. What do you want? Come here.
What do you want?
Just to wish you a good day. Good to see you, lad.
Really? It seems to me I'm in your way.
Ha! Not at all. That poor fella didn't have anything interesting on him. But you might.
I don't know how many mistakes you've made today, but this could be your last one.
Ho, ho, ho. Let's see what you're made of. You're a dead man! I yield! Mercy!
No mercy. Do know much of value on it though. No, it's worth keeping.
There's something lying over there. I hope it's not mutt. Oh, a nice bit of venison. And something took a good bite of it. Could mutt have been here?
No?
Dead. And robbed of everything, just like Capon left him. And there's no trace of Mutt. Mutt's nowhere around. Someone must have taken him in. It's not far to the herbalman's place. Maybe I should ask her whether she's seen him. Thank you once again for saving Sir Hans's life. And mine. I promised I'd pay you back, and I keep my word. So please accept this token of gratitude on behalf of me and Sir Hans.
Thank you, Henry. You're an honorable man who doesn't make promises lightly. I'll put it aside for Pavlena. And since you're here, would you help an old woman with something? It's about Pavlena.
Have you seen a stray dog around? I thought he was dead, but he's likely still alive.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any dogs around.
Oh, Sakra. Do you have any idea where else he might have gone?
If I were a dog, I'd go to where there's food. There are plenty of fishermen around the pond, and they're always throwing out leftovers at the tavern.
Do you think he'd go and steal leftover food?
I don't know much about dogs. He could have run into the woods and started hunting. He wouldn't be the first or the last. There's a whole pack of wolves near Samin these days. Maybe your dog's gone feral, and is running around with them.
Unlikely.
Has something happened?
My daughter, Pavlena. Remember her? She was here when I was healing you two.
I remember. What's wrong with her?
She's missing. It's not like her to be wandering around like that. She goes to Troskovitz to sell baskets, but she knows I can't manage on my own, so she never stays away for long. These old eyes of mine can't see nothing much. Pavlena has to take care of me. She's a good girl, that lass of mine. I'm very worried about her. You understand? What if something's happened to her? God forbid. I can't look for her myself, but you could. I know I'm asking a lot of you, but I've no one else to turn to.
All right, good wife. I'll try to find Pavlena for you.
Thank you, Henry. If I was you, I'd ask in Troskovitz. That's where she was heading last time I saw her. And if she arrived, someone must have seen her. And you can look in the hut in her place in the loft. She keeps her things there. My old legs ain't up to climbing stairs, but you might find some clues there.
Guys, thank you all for tuning in to the very first stream, or the continuation of the very first stream of Kingdom Come Defiance, or Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Say words before I eat them, because I am starting to fall asleep. Do apologise. And we will pick this up another day, most likely tomorrow, but we'll pick this up another day. Thank you all for joining. Hope you like the content. Don't forget to leave some feedback, see what I can improve. As I said, this is literally my third stream, so I'm slowly trying to improve in my content and how I deliver, and onwards and upwards, so we'll get there. But thank you for joining, and we will see you all next time.
Thank you.